Hello, everyone. How are you today? That's super. I want to give a shout out to one Maximilian dude for doing his part to, I don't know what he's doing with his internet, but he's somehow figuring out exactly how apartheid Virtua Fighter's netcode is. If you go to his Twitter, he has like this super fucking detailed map of server pings and shit. I literally don't know how he made it. He seems really smart. But more importantly, today is June 1st, 2021. That means 1 year ago this day, a fat slug goblin fell out of a larger goblin. And that goblin is my dog Zangief. Zangief! Zangief, hey! Hey! He's right here. I don't know how I'm going to get him up on the couch with you guys. How am I going to do it? Wait a second. That's how. Geef, couch. It's funny. He doesn't know what the couch command means. But as soon as you have this, he knows what couch is. Isn't that silly? Hello, my boy. Hello. Hello. Give a kiss. Mwah. Oh, ah. You know, it's funny. I used to make fun of my mom because she'd go to give the dog like a smooch or something. And the dogs will always do this. And I'm like, oh, that's so silly, Mom. How come the dogs only do that with you? And now, when I go to give the dog a smooch, the dog's like, ugh. And I'm like, oh, I smooch him too much. Hey. You're not even doing a trick. You're not even doing a trick. Also, the food, by the way, the food is in my palm. So there's nothing in between my fingers. But on the off chance there is something in between my fingers, he's gonna check. Why are you like Zingy? High five. Can you hear these fucking noises? Speak. Oh, I love him. Oh, he's my boy. Oh, he's my birthday boy. Oh, dude, look at him. Oh, he's a good boy. My eye. He's my boy. Oh. He can bark. He hates barking though. We met a black lab puppy on the street. It was about 6 months old, and it was hopping and jumping and barking and running in circles. And Geef just did that thing where he goes flat and he gets steady and no barks, but he did want to smell his junk. High five again. Good job. Lie down. No, lie down. Lie down. Zangief, back up. Lie down. That's a good boy. Yeah. Oh, you're a good boy. Oh, you're so sweet. So sweet. Hold on. Let me move the. There we go. Zangief, speak. Come on, speak. Do you see the frustration off the speak command? He absolutely hates it. He clearly actually hates the speak command. Zangief? Whoa. Ah. Okay. Zangief, speak. No, speak. No, that's not no. Zangief, speak. Speak. Good enough. There you go. Is he done growing? Yes. This is the maximum dog size. Unless we let him get super fat or something, but we're not going to do that. It's bad for his legs. Oh, you want the whole bag, don't you? You may not have the whole bag. How big was he when he started? I want to say like 5 pounds. 6 pounds. Like he's more than 10 times as big as he was when he was a tiny baby. Remember when he was on this couch and it was like, oh no, he might fall off the couch and hurt himself. And now he is the couch. That's right. What a stupid character. What an absolute dum-dum. Hey, Zangief, you are 1 year old. And, I don't know if you guys are familiar with this, but actual Zangief's birthday is June 1st. It was one of the reasons why I was like, well, we have to call him Zangief. We absolutely have to. Sight9 says, I refuse to believe that you've had this dog for a damn year. What the hell? Well, you don't have to. Because you don't get a dog the day they're born. You get them at 8 weeks. Or 9 weeks. Or, around then. I think we got him at like 8 weeks and 1 day. Or 8 weeks and a couple days. He was 8.5 weeks when we got him. And that's when he was a little baby. High five again. Do it. High five. Good boy. Oh. What if? Other high five. High five. Yeah. Double high five. Yeah. Good boy. Oh. Oh, so sweet. You are my favorite dog. That's true. He's my favorite dog. Okay. Do do do. Boo boo boo. What are you gonna do? No, it's gross. It's gross. Come here. Zangief. He just leaped away. Will he get bigger? No. He is done. He is done. Did Geef get anything for his birthday? Yes, he got extra treats. That being said, I constantly get him new toys. So, I mean, the birthday is not going to mean all that much. In fact, I don't know where his... Zangief, bring me your green toy. You don't understand that, do you? You're dumb. Okay, well, you'll do it later. All right. Geef did not get any gift cards. All right. I love that dog. Let's thank some people and then go talk to a bunch of nerds on a spaceship and have a great conversation on xenophobia. Which I just realized that the term for that would actually be xenophobia. Which is kind of funny. Cycron kicked in $5. Thanks, Cycron. Hey, Pat. Thanks for the excellent Mass Effect 1 stream. I just got accepted into my state's Conservation Officer Academy, so I'll be gone for a few months learning how to enforce hunting and fishing laws and preserve our natural resources. Thanks again. That sounds like a great thing to do. Because it seems to me like there's a bunch of assholes in, like, national parks that feed bears, and then the bears get hungry and sad. Like, if you're going to feed the bears, you have to stay there and give them a lunch every day. That's what I think. Nocturne Reverie kicked in $5. Thanks, Nocturne. Been catching up on 14 and just recently gotten a Stormblood. Tataru and Kryl are the only two potatoes that I not only trust but love and treasure intrinsically. And the Vath are the sweetest, simplest BT, and it doesn't help that they have the coolest primal. The Vath are my second favorite beast tribe. The Vath are fucking so cool. They only lose out to number 1 being the Namazu. Yes, yes. I don't care for Kryl. I'm not like, boo, Kryl. I'm just like, kind of like, this is fine, I guess. Tataru rules. And I'd actually put an honorable mention, potato-wise, to Pippin. Actually. Pippin's alright. But, like, I mean, Pippin's... What about Nanamo? She should have stayed where she was. Here 2-4 kicked in $100. Okay. Thank you for $100. Hey Pat, can't tell you how excited I am to see you're playing my favorite series. I'm curious if you know anything about Mass Effect 3's Citadel DLC. I know 3 things. I know that it is lighthearted. I know that they will make fun of Shepard's dancing. And I think Blasto might be there. I think that's all I got. Spending money to yell at you kicked in 628. Thank you, Spending Money to Yell at Me. What an honest title. Enjoying your Mass Effect VOD while I do side quests in it myself. But seeing you say you never played Mass Effect 3, yet referring to it as bad, is killing me. Mass Effect 3 is good. Please give it an actual chance before writing it off. The backlash was severely overdone. Well, as I did not personally play it, I cannot tell you with a definitive statement that the backlash was severely overdone. However, what I can tell you is that I do know what the ending is, and it's terrible. And everyone was right to call it out as terrible. The second thing is that despite my personal experience not extending much past the Mars sequence, and then when you first get to the Citadel, Mass Effect 3 starts with a really quite terrible first impression. Like, very bad first impression. And from the perspective of somebody who played that first bit and was like, this seems bad, and then everyone starts complaining about the ending, it is reasonable to assume that the whole thing was bad, particularly considering the Dragon Age 2 situation and the fact that the multiplayer was in there and you had to do multiplayer to get the galactic readiness, and people were frustrated about that. And I played Dead Space and the Dead Space thing happened, and Dead Space, it's a whole melange. But I'm not going to sit here and tell you that I believe that there probably isn't some radical shit in Mass Effect 3. I know for a fact that everybody seems to like everything to do with the Genophage and Tuchanka, which I'm excited to, if not see for myself for the first time, at least engage with myself the first time. So we'll see. Are you a baby? Did you see that hop? Did you see it? Ha! By the way, I checked Geef's stitches. It's a little bumpy, but it looks pretty much healed. There's no redness. There's no discoloration. And suddenly his energy levels are much higher than they were before. I'm going tomorrow morning to get the final okay, but I'm pretty sure he's fine. Yeah. Hey, what if you came over here? Oh, shit! He falls for it every time. Every time. I slept in my bed for the first time in 2 weeks last night. It felt pretty good. Except he kept me up all night. Because with more surface area on the bed, that leaves him more surface area to roll around and go on his back and go when he's happy. Also, enjoy that clip that I just made for y'all. Enjoy that. Feel free to put like a cat girl ear on my head or something. Jumikun kicked in 16 months. Happy June, Pat. May your AC survive the coming summer, and happy birthday to the good boy. Thanks for streaming Mass Effect. It's still one of my favorite game series ever, even after everything that's happened to it. It's probably is for me as well. DJ Fakey gifted 2 subs. Sorry for mispronouncing your name last time, DJ Fakey. I saw in the chat afterwards that you were like, oh man, you read my name wrong twice. I'm like, bummer. I don't know why I kept seeing an L in there and kept calling you DJ Fakel. Or some shit. But hey. Ha! Noble Clone Trooper kicked in 10 bucks. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hey, Pat, who's your favorite video game boss fight? Oh my god, that is vague. The Phalanx. That's my favorite boss fight. Can you not, please? Hey, whoop. There you go. So, here's the funniest thing, right? So he's really Zangy! Hey! Sit. Sit. About. Boop. He's really strong. But if I poke my finger in the back of his teeth, he instantly lets go because he knows that means I'm going to throw it. There you go, buddy. There you go. Good boy. I love you. How much of his, like, blah, 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 blah noises can you hear? Because they're hilarious to me. They're my favorite part about the dog. They crack me up all day. It's like a goblin soundboard. It's fucking hilarious to me. Yes, what is it? Did you tire yourself out already? Oh, give it. Come here. My boy. My boy! If you have a dog or a cat or a bird or a hamster or a bunny or whatever, you spoil them. Spoil them. Violet Heart subs says, it's Pat time. That's right, it's me. Hello. Monkey Time Lord kicked in 8 months. Says, tell us about the Shepherd, Pat. Shut the fuck up. Ugh. Blue Wizard sub for 25. Sup, how pupper? He good. Any idea where I can get a PS5? DJ Fakey kicked in 500 bits. Says, buy Zangief a tasty treat from us. I will. Don't worry. Dank Garrel kicked in 1,050 bits. Sup, Cosmic Fred. After seeing the last stream, I can only think of one solution to Giefer's dislike for the equipment screen. Give him a gun to point back. General S.C. Patton, sub for 34. Thanks, Patton. This is an incredible playthrough. You've rekindling my sci-fi wonderment from all those years ago. I'm sure future EpiPens are good enough to risk it for the Dextro biscuits. I'm sure. Tali, you'll fucking die if you get that dick. But that dick can save the flotilla. Sobriquet, sub for 7, thank you. Robotic Rex Kex kicked in 53 months. Happy birthday, Geef. That's right, Zangief. Hey, get out of there. Get out of there. Hey. Happy birthday. Selmassian, sub for 8, thank you. Fairy Princess 77 kicked in 37 months. Says, oh, patty cakes. Oh, that's me. By the way, to those of you to whom it is applicable, as well as to those of you who is not, happy Pride Month. And always remember, only trust your fists. The police will never help you. Video Goblin kicked in $5. Thanks, Video Goblin. Sup, Pat? Took the day off work. Good for you. Work sucks. Might get fired tomorrow if they stick to the written rules. All right, maybe. All right. Might keep my job if they remember their 85% employee turnover rate and that I'm the only person in my department after this week. Wish me luck. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Good luck with that. Lion Kun kicked in $5. Thanks, Lion Kun. After 8 months of waiting and having to pay nearly twice the price of a scalper, I finally got a PS5. I am finally part of the privileged few. Do not pity me, Pat, for when I look over at my shiny, beautiful, white-collared friend, I feel nothing but content. You shouldn't have bought it off a scalper. You should have run that scalper around town for a couple hours and wasted his gas money. But congrats on your PS5 regardless. Sora kicked in 31 months. Happy birthday to Best Dog. Thank you. Yeah, that's right. It's you. Derpy Platypus sub. Thank you, Derps. Bankaikyo kicked in 29 months. Something, pet babies and whatnot. Can't think of a sub message, so I'm just going to type whatever comes to mind. And you're going to have to read all the words. No, I'm not. Not reading the rest of it. Ha ha! Derpy Platypus gifted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 subs. Thanks, Derpy Platypus. Morris Makarov gifted a sub. Thanks, Boris. Facetious sub for 30. Says, I see dog. I give money. Thanks, man. Don't hit me with that toy, please. He was throwing that toy around. He hit the monitor that you guys' camera is sitting on top of so hard last night that I got to see the liquid crystal deform. Like, you know, when you press your thumb on like a calculator or something? Like, he's going to break that fucking thing. Chitchin sub for 31. Happy birthday, Geef. The sub money is for you. Enjoy treats. Isn't that right, everybody? Aloe Vera sub for 5. Thank you. Walternator sub for 27. Happy birthday, Zangief. You're the reason I continue my subscription. Supporting Pat is an unfortunate consequence. That's pretty much what Foxcade says every time he subs. I'll take it. I don't give a shit. Mask of Michael kicked in 20 months. Thank you, Mask. 20 months of money. Where does the time money? Oh, right. Canada. That's true. Anyway, I have a question about Resident Evil 8. With Village having more action bits than 7, do you think Capcom might repeat history and forget to put the survival horror in 9 like they did with 6? No. I think that mistake has been made. J-Wub sub for 6. Happy birthday, Zangief. He thank you. That the squeaks, he can hear you. Mr. Peep sub for 17. I'm playing Virtua Fighter 5 for the first time because of your outspoken love for it. I'm loving it, even though I hit a giant fucking wall, but I pushed through. Hug the birthday boy for me. I was talking to people about Virtua Fighter. I was talking to people about who are really good at fighting games about Virtua Fighter, about why they didn't like Virtua Fighter, and it's because it's so complicated. And I'm like, there's only 3 buttons, haha. And they're like, no, you need to know weight-specific combos and the optimal counter hit setups. And I'm like, no, you don't. 3 buttons, haha. And that's kind of the issue with Virtua Fighter. The upper ceiling might as well be in fucking space. Unless you're Fudo, right? You're not going to play high-end Virtua Fighter ever. I'm talking about... Can I... But there's absolutely nothing wrong with like learning some good stuff for your character and going in there and having a good time and just learning from there. It comes from this place of like, there are a lot of fighting game players that want to know what... Zangief! Oh my god. Oh, you're so strong and big. What do I give you a kiss? Okay, you see how strong he is? Like, I cannot take this away from him. Like, he is... Right? But, if I do this... Whoop, come on, give toy. Just take my fingers, put it in his... Whoop, ha! Anyway, there's a lot of fighting game players that want to know what all their options are at all times, and they want to make a game plan based on the knowledge of their options here or there. But VF doesn't really allow for that without just an incredible amount of time learning it. So it's a lot for average to everything but under pro player. There's a lot of, I know what I'm going to do, and I'm just going to have to deal with what you're going to do. I think it's fun. What's the deal with the netcode system for Virtua Fighter? I don't know. It's so complicated. It's definitely not rollback. It might be Blitz netcode. Logoth kicked in 26 months. Are Zangief and Elmo friends? Or are they just like pensive roommates? Zangief loves Elmo. Zangief adores Elmo. Elmo will sit on the stairs and Zangief will go up to him and like put his face right in Elmo's face and lick Elmo and be like, arr, 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 and Elmo will go, and bite the top of Zangief's head, but won't leave. So I don't know what emotion that is. I don't know what that is. Alker's Wisdom kicked in 25 months. Hey, Curse Diver, hope you're doing well. Hey, Pat, bad news. Oh, bad news to start. I've been so busy I haven't been able to catch a single stream since before. Good news, work is starting to slow down slightly. Oh, the bad news is pretty weak this time. Hey, good for you. Paralurks kicked in 38 months. Thank you, Paralurks. Take money, SPD, stinky birthday boy. I will. Smack his face. Smack him in the face. Chris plays the thing, sub for 25. And by 25, I mean 32. Happy birthday, Geefy boy. Glad you're still around, everybody. Geefy, I'm trying to do a work. Geefy. What if I did this? Would you come over here? Oh no! Whoa! Ah! He's so strong and fast. Mwah. Ah. Has Doggo given me any injuries yet? He has bloodied my lip. And he has given me a nosebleed. Both of which were the exact same thing. He was like looking down at something, and I was like, who's a good boy? And I leaned in, and he went like this. And headbutted the absolute shit out of my fucking face. Because I called his name, and he wanted to look up. This dog would not bite a fly. But he can headbutt you and step on you and run into you. Right? Giant Rat that makes all the rules kicked in 10 months. Thank you, Giant Rat. Somehow, the topic of Dragon Age came up with my friends, and how the ones after Origins are bad. My friends with notably bad video game takes said the only problem with the sequels was the story. He also thinks the silver fight in Sonic 06 is hard and not broken. I mean, even all the developers on Dragon Age Inquisition and 2 would tell you that there are massive problems with those games. The number one problem with Dragon Age 2 is they got told to make it in a year. It's just not... The fact, you know, it's really easy and fun to make fun of Dragon Age 2 Revenge of Shit Mountain. But the fact that that game is like a 6 at all is kind of incredible, considering it was made in a year. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of astonishing that it's even like a put together thing at all. Italian waifu kicked in 3 months. Thanks. Oh, dog is dead. Dog died. He's snoring away. Italian waifu says, happy birthday, the baby. Give him a new ball to play with. Will do. Thank you, Italian waifu. Mates for life. Kicked in 2 years. Hey, Pat. Glad to be able to resub again. Also glad to see the boy recovering from his denutting. Oh, yeah. He's great. I love him. Omega sub. Thanks, Omega. Shadows of Pain sub for a year. Make it a whole year, Orban. Thanks for everything you do. You're welcome. Thank you. Agni Brand kicked in 27 months. Hey, it's the third stream, baby. Thanks for all the entertainment and laughs. And for being one of the few who actually says my name right. No problem, Agni. I would say that 30 months is probably closer to 3 stream babies. Because, I mean, I'm not a lady. And I don't own a uterus. But after you give birth, your uterus is pretty banged up. And I'm thinking it would be unlikely that you would get pregnant within, like, 1 week of, you know, the babu. But that's just me. Why not rent a uterus? No. No. Agami sub for 37. Hey, Pat, what's your favorite D&D race? Probably elves. I think elves are cool. Kai9 kicked in 5. You talked with Doc yesterday about why I like Zaid in Mass Effect 2 so much. He's by far the least apologetic about the violence he commits to nearly all the rest of the cast of all the 3 games, save for maybe Grunt. Yeah, Grunt and Zaid are like, why do you feel bad about this? Just kill. Killing rules. And other characters are like, like Miranda's like, oi, crikey, should I feel bad that I'm a clone neo-Nazi analog with my bum? And you're like, I don't know, Miranda, yeah? And she's like, no. Does she sound like that? Yes. Yes, she does sound like that. She's from New Zealand. That's like the Australia place. It's in that general area. Demimumoto sub for 6. Thank you. Roggle Jr. sub for 13. Thank you. Sunset Disco kicked in 2 months. Damn, can't believe you've been staring at me for 2 months. Nah, man. New Zealand is basically Australia too. Yeah, sure. Oh, so Donald is like, what? She's a neo-Nazi? Yeah, she's part of a fucking human-centric terror organization that commits very real big crimes under a galactic context that has actual space society. That is absolutely the equivalent of a neo-Nazi group. Why is she on your team? That's a great question to ask Mass Effect 2 later. Isn't it? Toastmaster General kicked in 28 months. Thank you. Appreciate it. Aoko kicked in $5. Man, Resident Evil 8 is so fun. I'm on track to beat it in a little over 3 hours right now. Would have been under 3, but I spent like 30 minutes scrounging for money so I could afford an infinite magnum. Good for you. Enjoy your big gun. Mild kicked in 19 months. Happy 19 and happy Borf to dog. I've been working at FedEx for a week now, and it's tiring work, but also big money. Keep up the streams, even the smelly Days Gone, which isn't that good, but it has highlights, I guess. I saw some people that were very perturbed that I was having so much fun laughing at Days Gone. And it was this very weird thing where it was like, I'm making a point to cover this game because I think it's cool, but it's also kind of broken. So why are you defending like the part where it like bugs out so hard? Like no one else is going to look at this game. You get 2 tiers of Days Gone. You get people who are laughing at it but going, it's got stuff, or you have people ignoring it. Those are your choices. That's all you got. Embrans kicked in a sub. So did Dizzy Gunner. Thanks, guys. Trekkie sub for a year. Just hit Shadowbringers. Holy crap, I was not expecting how you got to it. The character switching was really cool. They're going to do a lot of fun stuff with that. So there's a Final Fantasy XIV interview with Yoshi P, who, I'm going to paraphrase here, but basically says that for the ending of Endwalker, they are going to be looking at all of the characters from the job quests. Which makes me unreasonably excited because that is a lot of characters. That is like 70, 80 different characters. And I was talking to people, I'm like, what if they do the thing where the game tags, hey, did you do your class quest? This character will have a little sequence. And for the crazies that have done all of the class quests, just... But I'm getting ahead of myself. And yeah, basically like Persona is what I'm imagining. I don't think that's what it's going to be. I think they're just going to have some kind of massive event that includes literally everyone that has a name you have ever seen. Aoko kicked in $5. I forgot to add in the last dono. Happy birthday, baby boy Zangief. It's crazy looking at the pictures when you first got him, where he was like the size of his chew toy. Also, in RE8, do you ever find out about the knife Instaguards? I don't. What? Knife Instaguard? Squessa? What is the knife the guard? I don't know why I switched over to that. I just think it's funny to do a French accent. I just think it's silly. Like I assume this is a thing with like people who have Italian descent or Irish descent or Scottish descent or British descent or whatever. But like it's hilarious to me to be like, "Hey guys, what's up?" Bonjour. Like it's a fucking silly sounding language. It's fucking goofy. Cordwood Mather sub for 27. Thanks, Cordwood. Patriot Renegade kicked in 35 months to say, please watch Doro Hetero Do. No. Owned. Bane Kaikyo kicked in 522 bits. Thank you, Bane. Hydrate yourself, you dumb bitch. Also, shame on you for not reading my whole message earlier out of spite. Like, I respect the hustle, but you hurt my you hurt my delicate fifis. Anyways, have the good times, you paradoxically charismatic goblin. You're quite welcome. Thank you. 28 Moogles kicked in $5. Thanks, Moogles. As somebody who loved Mass Effect 3, Dragon Age 2, Final Fantasy 13, and the ending of Lost, the early 2010s were a rough time to talk about video games for me. I don't understand people's opinions, but I've learned to respect them. Well, I mean, considering you say that you liked the ending of Lost and Final Fantasy 13, it makes sense that you can learn to respect and even appreciate things that you don't understand because they don't have answers. Just seems like one of those life skills you would have to learn. Bailey Gaming kicked in 19 months. Thanks, Bailey. 19 months. I'm finally out of the mind-numbing dullness of A Realm Reborn. Hope you and Peaches will be reunited soon. Much love. Oh, don't worry about it. Glad you're out of ARR, at least the patch series. Heavensward rules. Shark Missile kicked in 18 months. Happy birthday, large child. Thank you. I am Big Baby. Gin and Roses kicked in 41 months to Geef. Thank you. Mr. Mega Jackpots kicked in 8 months. Gonna use this to shill Prey Moon Crash DLC. It's on the roguelike list on my Steam. I just never got to it. I know finally understanding the zapping system, and it makes you want to see it in way more games. That's right, zapping rules, and is in Prey Moon Crash. The win condition for Prey Moon Crash is actually really cool. Mugen Sandin kicked in 10 months. Happy birthday to Big Son. But Pat, why does the FGC seem allergic to change? I'm trying to understand why it feels like so many in the FGC would rather let the genre die than to even attempt to bring in more people. Because they get to be kings of their little tiny little shit mountains. That's it. It's the same attitude you see with comics fans or certain genres of film or literature or toys or whatever. New people bring in new ideas, and they're not your ideas, so fuck them. I mean, if you want a microcosm of the FGC's resistance to change, you look at Smash. I, and many others, have spent literally decades making fun of Smash players because their game is stupid and for babies. But it's mainly because it's not like the games that I like. Now, people make fun of Smash players because they're pedophiles. And that's going to take, literally, that's just never going to come off. Whoops. But originally, it was because their game is different. Or the people are different. They're allergic to change because they're stubborn. Big Coffee says, why is it only Smash players that groom and touch kids? I don't think that's true at all. I think any particular group of people, you're going to find the same types of bad actors. The only difference with Smash Brothers is that the specific nature of the content in Smash tends to skew to a younger audience, which means that the people who are interested in that sort of thing have a larger pool of targets. It's the same reason why Nintendo was so insane about the communication aspects of the 3DS. And sure enough, when they finally added a way to talk to people in the 3DS, like they immediately caught people using their 3DSs to talk to kids in ways that you weren't supposed to talk to kids. And you're like, well, I kind of get it. Nintendo's a very kid-friendly brand. A lot of kids have Nintendos. I bought my nephew a Switch. He doesn't have access to anything else. How do you think things will end for Ubisoft considering all the shady shit that they've been doing? They will make lots of money, and every 3 to 5 years, one guy will get caught with slightly too much evidence or like a videotape or like an audio recording, and they will fire that guy. Then they will have a meeting that says that they are looking into things, and then everything that they find will then be burned. And then they will make another Assassin's Creed game, and this one will have boats in it again, and everyone will remember that the old game had boats, and that was cool. And are you excited for the new Assassin's Creed with boats in it? I think that's a pretty decent prediction. Eichmann kicked in 32 months. Thanks, Eichmann. Give birthday dog pig to all the pets in love for me, Pat. Also, I've lost over 25 pounds now since being diagnosed with the diabetes. Body does wonders when eating sugar. Good for you, man. Well, I mean, that sucks, but also good for you. Skeleton King kicked in 500 bits. Hey, Pat, you should give Pathfinder Kingmaker a go. Just start playing it after Mandalore made a video about it, and it made an entire crew of dog walkers tormenting the world. I look at Pathfinder Kingmaker, and I am intimidated by its character creation. I have a lot of experience with stuff like Eye of the Beholder and Dungeon Hack and the old Baldur's Gate series that use the AD&D or D&D or, you know, whatever, the precursors to the Pathfinder rule set. And I am terrified that I will make characters that can't beat the game. That just straight up can't. And that was the absolute most awful thing about second edition Advanced Dungeons and Dragons, where, yeah, it's a cool system and Thaco sucks, but whatever. But the chasm between good characters and bad characters is about as wide as it could possibly be. Also, to those of you who say Mandalore suggestion, oh, that worked really well for Kenshi. Mandalore didn't do a video on Kenshi. That's Seth. Seth covers fucking weirdo bullshit like the Heroes of Might and Magic games and Caves of Khud and whatnot. Mandalore covers less niche. Necros kicked in 15 months. Thanks, Necros. Happy birthday to Keith. Happy to report that I'm done my first Resistance relic. Sad to report that my main is Scholar. Dude, the Scholar relic is broken! I can't believe it! It's also the ugliest one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I enter Blathnir sub for 3. Thank you. Donald sub. Thank you. Strawberry Pantsu says all of them are ugly. I don't think so. I think the Samurai and Red Mage ones are pretty good. I really like the look of them. I think the non-glow versions of the Dark Knight and White Mage ones are really great. I think the Paladin one is actually exemplary. And I think the Scholar, Machinist, and there's another one are actually just broken. The Machinist one has Z fighting on it. It's crazy. Oh, and the Gunbreaker one looks fantastic, and the Dragon, the Dragoon one looks like somebody taped two plasma pistols from Halo to a stick. When will Dark Knight get a relic as good as Heaven's Words? I think that Eureka's Ziphius is really cool looking without the glow. I will eventually get Ziphius because I think it looks cool. But that's just me. Arc Prodimus kicked in 28 months. Thanks for all the laughs over the years. I'm pretty serious. I've got the pretty serious depression, and you've given me much laughter. Well, I hope you are able to take steps to mitigate that depression. I know it's quite rough, and I wish you the best. Happy birthday to Zangief. Please pet both the good boys when you get a chance. Thanks. Will do. Thank you. Nobrev's up for 3 years. Thanks, Nobrev. King of Twitch TV kicked in 8 months. Thanks for all the years of entertainment. Give Elmo and Geef all the pets. Will do. Thank you. Thank you very much. Nigel Schnauzer Pug kicked in 52 months. Great to finally catch a stream. Happy birthday, Zangief. Also, which Mass Effect companion is the best, and why is it Garrus? It's not. Garrus is okay. Garrus's storyline's kind of weak. I'm not going to retread Doc's stuff. Garrus's primary point of contention in terms of liking him is that he's a bro. He is your bro. He looks up to you and thinks you're rad, and that's nice. The who's the best Mass Effect companion? It's a toss up between Rex and Mordin. Mordin is only a companion in one game and has so much incredible dialogue that it's like, oh man, Mordin is the absolute fucking shit. And Ayoko kicked in $5. Thanks, Ayoko. My Twitch did die there for a second, but in RE8, if you hold aim and guard while using the knife, after you swing, you instantly slip back to guard position. Also related, you can guard and fire pistols simultaneously. I posted videos of these on Twitter. That's great. That's great. You can hear the doggy snoring? Well, he's upset that you said that, and now he is getting up. Hello, doggy. Hello, my son. Zangief, couch. Oh, he's fat. All right. Let's Mass Effect. Let's go effect some mass. With my favorite pal. That's right, No Signal. Hey, No Signal, what's hanging? Oh, and Speedwagon stuff for 23. Thanks, Speedwagon. Let's go find Mass Effect. Legendary Edition. Well, Mass Effect 1 came out in 2007. How crazy is that? It's almost 15 years ago. Oh, Circuit. I always think of that way that he says it. Speedwagon. Like, why do you say it like that? Why do you do that? Like, it's so ridiculous. Oh, let's turn that the fuck down. Gotta load this crap up. Oh, what happens if I hit resume? What happens if I do that? I don't know. I don't know what video settings I have. All right. You guys see it? I can't even tell. Hey, you can seize it! Look at that. Can you hear it, though? No. Good to know. Why is that? Is it because I upgraded my OBS? Yeah, probably. Alright, let's take a look. Boop. Uh-huh. Boop, boop, boop. Hold on a second. Boop. Boop. Okay. Let's go talk to somebody and you can tell me it's too quiet. Isn't that going to be a fun time? That's my favorite part of every stream. Turn up a bit. Yes, it is very high. Hold on, let's test it.
When I first arrived on the Citadel, I spent nearly 3 hours being questioned by the officers here before they would let me enter the wards.
It's too loud. Why'd I pull my gun out? That's weird. How about this?
Every time I visit the Citadel, C-Sec brings me here for a friendly chat.
How's that? Too low? It was fine before. What about this?
If C-Sec were better at its job, there'd be no need for bounty hunters like me.
Huh? Good? Great. Now all of you shut the fuck up!
Quarians aren't too popular with Citadel security. They think we're all beggars and thieves.
Is that because Khajiit have wares? Let's be honest. It's because Khajiit have wares. Wait, are they cat people? Who knows? They could be cat people underneath there.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
That's just one of those things that is just such a great detail. It's just 2 lines of dialogue. It's just 2 lines of dialogue, but it really completely sells that the Normandy is a real ship. It's so good. This is why you need to work smart and not hard. That 2-sentence detail is more important than a full character's worth of conversations that we're gonna have with some jackass on this ship. And by some guy, I mean Presley. But fuck that. It's time to talk to the best non-party member crew member.
Commander, something you need?
I would like to investigate your legs.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Seth Green. Robot chicken. Chickens have brittle legs. And Brittle Legs Joker loves Robot. I didn't mean to insult you, Joker.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
It's really interesting because I genuinely feel like they were trying to figure out like what personality traits to give the character that Seth Green was going to inhabit. And the decision was made that he was never going to leave the front of the ship. Like, and then they had to go, well, we should probably give a reason for why he is apparently in the chair for 22 hours a day. By the way, it's not your birthday, but I love you. Kitty. How'd you get your nickname? Is it because you're a fucking dickhead?
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
Yeah, right.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
That's how it happens. Were you unhappy in flight school?
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot.
That's not true!
I was the best pilot.
That's not true!
Even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
Tell me about your disease.
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
That's fucked up. That sounds horrible. So how do you do your job? Do you have to kick pedals?
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
Is Joker just the Shadow the Hedgehog meme from Tails Gets Trolled? Where he's in the time prism and he just starts breaking his bones? Tell me about the ship.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
Wow, that sounds suspiciously like Deep Space Nine's The Defiant. What about your personal history?
How'd you end up joining the Alliance?
Look, if you're looking for an inspirational tale of the crippled kid overcoming impossible odds, you're gonna be disappointed. My mother was a civilian contractor working for the Alliance. I basically grew up on the Arcturus station back when they were building up the fleets. Spend all that time around Alliance ships, there's a good chance you'll end up going to the Academy.
I guess I'm done with you. Goodbye.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
That's Shepard, that's such an awkward way to leave a conversation. It's so obvious that you're just tired of listening to what he's saying. Man, running this at a high frame rate, a high resolution really makes all the difference in the world. Let's examine the nav manual. We examine the nav manual. Hey, dickhead Presley! Commander, please stop calling me dickhead. You okay, DH?
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
They're on our side, you fucking dick.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
Nihilus got shot. Tell me what you think about aliens on the ship.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Why would you turn away help? That's stupid.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
Hey, Susie, what up? I'd like to know why you are an old navigator.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
I know, that could have been my backstory. But now you're here?
How did you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
I want to know why you are also bald and kind of look like me.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with.
I wasn't paying
They had
attention
the
and
numbers,
asked him the same question
but their
twice.
ships were no match
I have to
for
go.
an Alliance frigate. It was a
Carry on,
slaughter.
Presley.
Yes, sir.
I'm a paragon now, I guess. Salute. Thank you. Hey, look, guys. It's the important things room. This is where important thing happened. I actually cannot believe like how good it feels to move around in this game at a good frame rate. Like it's fucking wild. Wow, because I examined it before they took the whole locker out? That's kind of weird, but okay. That's right. On the SR-1 Normandy, Shepard does not have his own quarters. He has to share a sleeping pod with the rest of the crew. Wait, he does? Have I lost my mind? Wait, where is it? Is it here? Is this my room? I think my brain deleted this because it turned it into Miranda's office. Like, I think the layout of the ship, like, changed in my own head. Yeah, Miranda takes your room. I'll examine. This is my bed. You know, this is a nice detail. There's something to be said about the fact that the captain's double bed is actually just 2 books. All right, Caden. Tell me about Manitoba or whatever. Oh!
And
Anything you need, Commander?
I'd like a personal input.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
I really appreciate that, Caden. It's a shame so much of your backstory is wrapped up in your penis. Do you have a tactical appraisal you want to tell me about?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
Goodbye, Caden.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
I won't have much to say to you because I can't touch your penis. A change they really should have made for the Legendary Edition. They really, really should have made it so that all the gender flags became unlocked and you could touch dicks. Hey, Chakwas.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I would like to know about you, Chakwas.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed
Wait
boring
a second, I already talked to you
to
about
say.
this.
I wanted to but humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse.
I should go.
Goodbye,
I should
Commander.
go. This is Liara's office. We're gonna go get Liara today, by the way. Where? There it is. Wonder how fast this fucking thing goes. Oh, it still goes when you hop into it, and the fucking shadow still breaks. Hey, coolest area in the ship except for that over there.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
Yes. Overtly Canadian voice actor.
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why would I pay you?
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
How can I get new licenses?
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
What about manufacturers?
What do the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
Tell me about new items.
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased, but I'll rotate items on a regular basis regardless. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can. Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked.
I will
consistently.
change items one BioWare location at a time. Show me your licenses.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Alright. These are very expensive. And not good either. Dude, the shops in this game fucking blow. Like, I had forgotten. I had legitimately forgotten. Hey, Garrus.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
You knew?
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
It's not that bad, Garrus. You need protections against unreasonable search and seizure, or self-incrimination. These are important details of a galactic legal system.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
You seem to have a marked issue with galactic civil liberties, Garrus. That's why you left?
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
That's tough, man.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
That depends. I'm not just gonna let you shoot whoever.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
I'll slap your cloaca all up and down.
Commander, good to see you.
Yeah, it is good to see me. Wait, why did the lighting change?
Commander, how are you?
Why does... Oh my god. Talking to him turns on the cutscene lighting. Look. Look.
Shepard?
That's great. That's fucking jank. That's so good. That's so good. Ooh, Tally's locker. Oh, right. You can equip them here because they're not in your party here. Babies. Rex.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
Rex still looks next gen now. I cannot get... I have always been madly in love with Rex's head model. It's incredible.
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Come on! Give me a stick, come on!
Krogan lived for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
That's,
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It's not the same?
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
Wow, look at this. So what? Oh my god. Okay, I get what you're saying.
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I won't, buddy. I'm sorry.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
What is extincting you, Rex?
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
So?
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
Tell me about the genophage.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected. Every one. and no one's rushing to find a cure.
Who would do such a terrible thing?
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist?
I mean, that's a weird question to ask, considering you're literally the first Krogan I've ever seen in my entire life.
He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
Well, Rex.
So long, Rex.
Shepard. Shepard.
Rex.
Shepard.
Rex.
Shepard.
Rex.
Shepard.
Rex.
Bitch is so uncomfortable by the presence of aliens she can't even type right.
Commander?
How are we doing?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
Stop dwelling on your faults!
They died, you lived. That happens in this job.
Yes, Commander. Believe me, I understand that. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
Then be more alert!
Seems plain enough to me. Be more alert.
Aye, aye, Commander. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Can we talk?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duty squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
I asked you if we could talk.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duty squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
I hate you. There's something about, like, whispering, I hate you, next to her. Hey, it's the engine! This thing's fucking cool! I love this thing! Look at this fucking thing! Oh, I love it. Adams.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
Is she giving you any trouble?
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
She's pretty useful.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for Tally, Commander. But I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
No, I actually came down here to ask you about the stealth system.
Fill me in on the IES stealth systems. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
I absolutely love this idea of a stealth system. It makes perfect sense. It's just you're throwing in high-end heat sinks into the tanks of the ship so that it's not a big glowing infrared spot on a radiograph. So we're invisible?
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why would FTL give us away? Is it because it generates too much heat?
Why doesn't it work with faster than light travel?
Cranking up to FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
And this is why you never have trouble landing anywhere. Tell me about the Normandy in general.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on. Probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
Drive core?
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, but we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Ooh. Tell me about yourself, Adams.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Goodbye.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
All right, Tally. Tell us about... Let's think about our very first one-on-one conversation with an alien species that's hanging out on our ship. What do you think we'll talk about?
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
You wouldn't believe what big things I could fit into small things. There we go. Did it. Talking about my penis. Whew. The ship's pretty special.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
Oh, you're into ships.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
That's crazy. That was like 300 years ago.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about the Quarians. How'd you guys fuck up your society?
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
Huh, like what?
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
Wouldn't it be easier to just colonize planets like literally every other race in the galaxy, and then you could have like stable populations that wouldn't be necessarily tied to the migrant? Oh, whatever. The Conclave.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
You guys are democratic, but not really?
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
That doesn't sound like democracy at all. Tell me about the Geth. Those were cool robots.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins, what they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
I would like to know how they turned on you. Let's listen carefully to the details.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
Isn't that shit illegal?
How come the council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
Sounds like somebody should have taken a look at the Earth program Star Trek The Next Generation Season 2 Episode 5, The Measure of a Man, which deals with the sentience and sapience of a completely artificial life form that does not want to be deactivated. Jay, why'd they turn on you?
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
So you find out later the specific question that came out of that one Geth's mouth was, does this unit have a soul? And their whole society lost their fucking minds. Why?
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
So, you know what rules? Look at all 3 options. All 3 options on the screen are you are idiots. All 3 of them. There's no way you can come away from this conversation in any way other than you are morons. Also, to put it into a real-life human context, I don't think the moral imperative that comes down if, I don't know, your government says, by the way, slavery illegal now, you go, okay, and go get your gun and go solve the slavery problem. Seems like that would cause a larger issue. Robots aren't people. They're people enough to kick you off their planet. They clearly defended themselves.
You can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
So let's break it down, and I'm gonna spoil a little bit about Mass Effect 2 and 3 here. The Geth did not pursue them, which means the Quarians losing the war means the Quarians were no longer able to continue the war against the Geth. It really does sound, even from this first conversation, that the Geth war was purely defensive. Also, with what we know later, as she describes, we had no choice, that is explicitly wrong. There were actually tons of choices available, and all of them would have led to better outcomes. It serves you fuckers right.
You got what you deserved.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place, but we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them.
That's inverted.
If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
Probably because their history with organics is that of attempted genocide. And also, not everyone.
They didn't kill Saren.
What does that tell you? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this. They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life. That's why they've joined up with Saren. And that's why we have to stop him.
Every single line of that is wrong. Tell me about your pilgrimage.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Do they always accept?
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
Wait a minute, is this just racist Ashley pussy juice with purple coloring? And a cooler outfit and a cuter accent? Let's change topics.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
Like nothing. Goodbye.
I should go.
See you later.
I'm trying to think, is there anyone that Dude Shep can bang that isn't racist? Even Liara has issues with other Asari. It's gotta be, is it Jack? Is Jack the Morinth is not. That's true. Morinth does not discriminate. And Jack hates everyone equally. Morinth is kind of a sorry supremacist, isn't she? Oh, wrong way. I gotta go to the galaxy map. And we've now talked to everyone on the ship. Alright. I'm gonna save the game. I'm also going to stop saving so dramatically. I'm gonna delete some of these saves. Wait, what? Oh. We gotta keep the one. It's save 14. That's the one. There we go. Keep it there. Save 14 is the one that has the... And now I'm going to be right back because I have to piss like a fuck. Like shit. Like pee-pee. So I'll be right back.
Let's go.
Hey gang, me and No Signal are back. Welcome back, No Signal. Oh man, I was just scrolling through the romance stuff on my phone. Man, it's complicated. What do I does? Do I just put my penis in everything? Galaxy map. I missed Shaira? Ah, that's true. Whatever. But I'm being a good guy. Ooh. Look at these side quests we got. Well. Wait, what the fuck is this? Is that bring down the sky? Yeah. Okay. That nebula is shaped like Sarah. Oh my god! It is shaped like Sovereign! Ah! Alright, well. Let's head out to the Artemis Tau dig site. And we can try and find where Liara's at. And then we can get to go and drive the Mako. Doesn't look like it's on Macedon. What about Sparta? You know what? Let's back all the way out and actually look at the fucking journal and find out where we have to actually go. Artemis Tau. Oh, just straight up. The whole cluster. What about my assignments? Let's examine some planets. Isn't this a nice bunch of details? Of like, hey look, you learn about a space planet. Isn't that nice?
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Idolus, terrestrial planet, with atmosphere of carbon dioxide and nitrogen. Idolus' surface is covered by a wide desert of silicate sand, with only a few areas of igneous rock highlands to break the abrasive, dust-choked wind. Its orbit is congested with debris thrown inwards by the gravity of the gas giant Antamalka. Due to the high rate of meteoric impacts, exploration is highly dangerous. We'll come back to you later, Idolus. Tell me about Antamalka. Nailed it. It's a hydrogen-helium gas giant. Got it. But we're looking for Liara. I think she's on Gnosis. We'll be doing side quests once we have the entire gang. Which, by the way, all level up simultaneously. Isn't that nice? Are you on Phaestos? No. Are you on... you are on Therum. Are you on Zakros? No. This is... so nice. I just love this. All of this. It's good stuff. Are you on Armini? Nope. But are you on Therum? You are! It's a distant but rich industrial world, claimed by the Human Systems Alliance. Its plentiful heavy metals have fueled the recent manufacturing boom on Earth. Core samples rich with the fossils of simple silicon-based organisms indicate that Therum was more habitable in the past than it is at present. Perhaps this explains the many Prothean ruins dotting the surface, most of which have been looted by mining corporations. Don't forget to check the asteroid belts. I did forget to check the asteroid belts. There's only one problem. Is that you guys will have to tell me which asteroid belts to check, because there are many. There are many that are important. Ah! Let's survey this metallic asteroid. Cool. We got platinum out of that. Off to Therum. Let's drive the new Mako and we'll see which it plays like, and we're gonna hang out with Rex and Liara. Are you even kidding me? Everybody knew that was gonna be the team.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Cover me.
No. So, I think all they did was make the Mako heavier. Let's check. That's the wrong one. Oh, I definitely don't like this. We're turning that remastered control back on. Oh my god. Now it plays like a Halo. Let's Halo it up, gang. Wow, that lava used to look terrible. Guys, check out this lava. Do you want to see something really kind of funny? Oh my god, that's you know what? They fixed it. Congratulations. It used to be that you touched it and you died. So congrats. Congrats. Much better, thank you. Alright, alien gang, let's go get another alien. They also, and this is really important, they changed the way XP works. It used to be that when you were in the Mako, you got 1/10, I think it was 1/10, the XP that you normally get fighting on foot. So if you really wanted the experience, you would get out of the Mako and kill people on foot. Now just kill them. Just fuck them up. Fuck them all up. The graphics on the Uncharted planet look way better. Like, way better. The Uncharted planets in the original looked fucking terrible. Like, it was real bad. Hey, what's that? That's a red dot over there. Yeah, they just made the Mako heavier. Oh my god! It's the Coven Geth! This is the Geth! Yeah, physics! Oh, hey, buddy. I know.
Only a fool punches a Nathak in the mouth. He should sneak around.
So he says that, but actually killing things with the, killing things with this is super easy. Like, it's super easy. He wants me to go up this way, but, I mean, we don't have to do that. We just do this. Elmo, no! Don't click on the... Don't, no! Elmo. How could you do this? I don't remember how to open this door. Shepard.
Take out those hostiles!
There's no hostiles, Tally. Calm your tits. Calm your fat purple udders. Oh, that's just awful. I love you, kitty. You kitty. Come on. Come on. Fuck yeah! Four points? Give me fucking lift! Now, what else do I want? I want to unlock all the pieces first, right? So I have barrier. I don't need that. Unity seems pretty good, but I can't get it quite good. Let's go get adrenaline burst. And then later we can get tactical armor. And then we can get a shield boost and then medium armor, right? Yeah. And then after that, we'll do Spectre training. Right? See? What about you, Rex? Okay. What about you, Tally? Okay. I gotta admit, the game's so easy. In Mass Effect 1, I really don't care about their skills that much compared to my skills. These are fine. Equipment? We got equipment. I don't care. Oh! Oh, I tried. I may not be able to drive, but I can fuck y'all up. All right, gang. First of all, what are you doing with that? Get your fucking shotgun out. What's adrenaline burst even do? Oh, that's really good. I like that. Definitely want to use lift. Lift is good. Are you in here? Is anyone in here? You can tell me. Oh no! Oh, that's terrible. Give me that. Boop. Whoopsie. God, that main menu thing is like a fucking trap. Shotgun. Terrible. Great. Why is... Am I wild? Sorry, am I wild? Am I losing my mind that all the gear I picked up so far is terrible? I'm very fatigued. The early loot, it just seems very bad. Ow! Hey, guess what, fucko? It's warp time. No, sorry. It's throw time. Haha, you fell down. You fell down. I always... The look of the effects actually looks great. Tally, could you please? Thank you, Tally. That looks like he's having much more fun than Simmons. Oh, is Simmons also playing this? Ugh, Shepard. Shepard. It's his first time? Going through this is your first time. There's parts of this game that are rough. Whereas me, we're going to be 100%ing these games. And I have not played this in like 8-9 years, and I fucking love this game. Still works. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna run you over. Oh shit. Still works too. The sequel. I have 76 Omni Gels. Oh no! That I could use to repair the Mako. That's the trick. One, and then the rest. What do they got? Nothing. Oopsie. Uh-oh. that's a bigger one. Oh no. I can't believe I still remember the timing on it. Yeah, they did substantially improve the way the Mako moves. Fucking owned. And that's, look at that lens flare. Look at it. I love it. Interesting to see they still can't fix the camera pan judder. There is music. I did not mute it, but the Mako is louder than it. Oh, look at him. Elbow. Stop knocking over my cans. My precious cans. Oh. Almost there. Fuck. Fuck! Right, gang. I love both of you equally. Mostly Rex, though. Off we go. Make sure to save, because for whatever reason, this game's autosave is terrible. Even though I think I just hit one. Aha! Fucker. Got him. What are you guys doing? Keep that keyboard ready and get quick saves? Oh, is there quick saves? Really? Hey, look at that! There's quick saves! Bitch. Thanks, Tolly. What do you even need outside of shotguns and sniper rifles? The answer is more levels! Fuck yeah, I can't believe it! Tactical armor my fucking nuts off, thank you. Oh, I guess you guys should get levels too, huh? Sure. Who am I going to do the romance? I don't know. Actually, when I was doing a pee, and I was reading up on stuff when I came back down, I discovered that if you try and get like a poly thing going with Liara and like Ashley, like Ashley's like, what the fuck? And Liara's like, yeah, I'm cool with it. And Ashley bails. What are you gonna do? Oh no, you can't move. Oh shit. Bye.
All targets down.
Save the game. Oh wait, that's right. Ha! Quick saves. Boy, I hope there's no boss fight here, far away from the Mako. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, they saved for me. Isn't that nice? Why are my shits fucked? Thank you for a adrenaline boost. Give me barrier, please. Wow. Eh. Hey, wait a second. You motherfucker. What if I lifted you up? There we are. Shepard. Alright, there we go. How you two guys doing? Are you guys even alive? Great, good. What the? Why did that go through my barrier is my main issue. That's my biggest problem. Your barrier was gone? Wow, that's unfortunate, isn't it? Let's just chill for a second. We're gonna all just chill out. There we go. Getting somewhere. Oh. Getting some more wear. Alright. Just kill the stalker, please. Would you guys... Please. Thank you. Alright. Thank you. Oh, okay. Gang. Hit him with overkill. Me. Hit him with warp. Didn't work. Great. Good. Excellent. Throw. Excellent. Didn't do anything either. Okay, good. Carnage. Wow. You guys should just shoot it. How about you just shoot it? It's not gonna do it either. Wow. Just do something, Rex. Rex. That went straight through the barrier. That went straight through the barrier. Am I even hurting it? I can't even tell. Tally! I can't believe you, Tally. How could you have done this? Wow, I got poisoned real bad. I can't even figure out what's going on in here. I can't even... Alright. I couldn't shoot my gun. That was a little weird. Was not allowed to shoot my gun there for a second. What is happening with this green health shit? Why was the first time so much easier than the second time? That was a little weird. Alright, come on. Alright. Oh my god. That goddamn fucking... You motherfucking piece of shit. Wait, where'd it... I can't believe you've done that. Tally, no. Alright. Somehow that killed the poison. Oh, it's not turning around. It's decided that it doesn't want to turn around. Okay, alright. No, go back! Go back! That was scary. I did it.
My people have searched many generations for a world to call home. If we landed here, we'd just keep searching.
Cool. How do you feel about that, Rex? No. That was crazy. You need to get better armor, Tally. It's your fault. Is that the hardest fight in the game? I feel like I remember that being super hard. Go! Oh, my checkpoint started with Tally dead. That's pretty funny. So, you might be asking yourself, how did I get here? Where'd my carnage go? Oh, okay, just left. That's fine.
It looks like this cavern formed around the ruin after it was built.
It hit the railing, huh? Bummer. Oh, this poison shit I just happen to be standing next to every time it pops. It's real annoying. Oh well. Down we go. Yeah, okay. Ooh, meta gel. Ah! Great!
Sterile white. Protheans sure build things, homie.
I don't even see a single thing that's white here. I guess this light. Oh, biotics don't work on anything with a shield. Right, right. Gotta remember that. Curses. I really should have my pistol out. Hold on, let's check my equipment. Where's my pistol at? I should give you gooder. Accuracy. There we go. Because, let's see, Vanguard is, let's see, Vanguard. It is in fact pistol and shotgun. And marksman is... So for the range, I should be using this, really. Fuck, that's my favorite ability.
Hello? Could someone please?
I'll help those blue tittos.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
We hear you.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Investigate. What do you know about your mom?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How'd you get stuck in there?
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
Stay calm, relax.
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Don't worry, I also have a Krogan. He is a better Krogan. I love him. Wow! Really? Why does he got so much more health? Damn. Let's explore. Decrypt it, Tally. Thanks. This one too. Edge 3. Oh, I love that you can transfer your upgrades. That's just great. I love on that. So I have chemical rounds. Wow! Dunkachita! Sorry. I don't know why that just popped into my head so fucking strong. What do I want? Let's just give cooldown reductions. Why not? I just said wow like that, like by accident, and then all I could think of was Dunkachino. Wow, they really cleaned this thing up. Wow, if only they had done that to some of their older games. That would have been really nice. Don't need to remake them, just clean them up. Yeah! I can see why they made it so that you could only have 2 weapons in the original, because the pistol and shotgun with the buffs in them are just enormous. Though you two need to wear armor, better armor. You're pathetic in particular. Look at that. Why can't you act like that in the fights? Why can't you act like that when we're fighting robots? Why? Come on. Ansel DeLambert, what's wrong? Does it upset you to see me bust these particle effects all over Tally's face? Alright, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's too much. Wow, look at this waist-high shit. Hey, Liara.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
Don't worry about it.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
Boop. Beep boop.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on.
I don't remember Tally's midriff and hips being so emphasized in the original.
Why would Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
hell was that?
These ruins
I love
are
how
unstable.
Rex just
That
always
mining
looks
laser
like
must
it's
have
his
triggered
turn
a
for the
seismic
Xbox.
event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
We need a plan. Don't just start running.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Those are assuredly exactly the same line.
He needs to move faster.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
Oh, they totally forgot to put the voice filter on Tali in this whole sequence. I love you, Rex. Ah, crap, a Krogan. What do we do? Maybe we could talk our way out.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
Is that just Rex's? It's just Rex. This ruin's coming down, guys! You gotta get out of here!
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
No, this one's mine. I own it now.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
I need a blue one on the ship. I have a red one.
Saren wants
I have a human one. I have a purple one.
Kill him.
I have a
Spare me
Canadian.
some if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Oh, I got a level. Hold up a second. Let's just go ahead and just boost this all the way to medium armor. And we'll get a next level. What are you guys up to? You guys want to learn more about combat armors? You can already equip heavy armor. That's okay. So you just get warp and throw. That's fine. That's fine, buddy. Okay, you need to learn how to wear. You need to learn armor. Where's your armor? I can't find it. Can you even wear armor? Is you even have an armor section? You don't have one. You're weak. You're weak. Aren't you? What do you got? First aid, electronics, damping. That's fine. You're all. I'm just gonna auto level all the fucking motherfuckers. I don't give a shit. What's gonna happen? Oh no. Ah, it's scary. Wow, he just died. That's crazy. Alright. Wow! That's a Dunkachino! What?! It goes right through the shields?! I had a full shields!
Spare the Asari if you can.
Oh man! I can't believe I had the full shields and then they didn't care. Oh, man. It's rough out here. Can't, but just stop shooting me for like a second so I can get my shit back, please. Please, God, Lord. Wow, the aiming on these biotics is real rough, man. real rough. Wow, that's some shaky cam. The camera is too close, man. Rex is out first. Good for Rex.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds, we would have been swimming in molten sulfur.
Fucking game
The
just
Normandy
minimized
isn't equipped
itself.
to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Yeah, he's a badass. I love him.
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the
Why does
Prothean extinction.
Ashley have
That
her
is my
hand up her
real area
ass?
of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
50 years? But you look barely legal. What's up with aliens?
How old are you exactly?
Can I see your
I hate to
ID,
admit
Shepard,
it,
dude?
but I am only
Come on.
106.
Damn. I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I know what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due
Look at
respect,
my arms.
Commander,
You see how
I have
fucked
heard
up my
every
arms
theory out
is?
there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Look at my fucking arms. Look how fucked up they are. How do you know this?
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
Look at my wrists!
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge. Patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
And they just tell you the whole thing. They just tell you the whole, okay. But who was before them?
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
I'm just sitting here, and she's saying like all this shit about the Protheans, right? And then I'm like thinking, like, you know what would have been a really crazy plot twist if like everything she tells you about the Protheans, the Reapers, is like completely wrong, and it's actually like a big lie. And instead of instead of Liara, she's like, that's not my name. My name was never Liara. And you see her name on the screen, and the A moves slowly to the right, and it goes, a liar. And then at the bottom, it goes, directed by Hideo Kojima. Oh. Oh, all right. I can help you a lot, Liara.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
I touched a thing, I saw a thing.
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare.
I blew it up.
No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear.
A little bit.
I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
You're just jealous the blue lady said I was cool!
My scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit or Saren.
You can still help out.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Welcome aboard, Liara.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
You know what's... I'm sure there's a line of dialogue in here, but they're like, oh, Dr. Chakwas should check you out. Dr. Chakwas is an Alliance doctor. She has spent her entire career patching up human beings. I can only imagine Liara goes in for a checkup and, you know, she does the blah, 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 and you're like, how is she, Doc? And the Chakwas just turns to you and is like, I don't know, it's got like spirals and shit. I don't fucking... We'll talk later. This might as well say we'll bang okay.
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
I would love for you to patch me through the Council.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
She wants to help us, you fucking bitch.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her.
Did he just say Liara?
Expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
I don't need this.
Communications cut, Commander.
Like, I know you. Okay, so I missed a like maybe 3-4 lines of dialogue there, but they're such assholes. They're so awful. They're really quite awful, and it's just he's so done. And you know what's funny? You don't get renegade points for that. All right, so I'm not gonna disconnect them in the future. I just wanted to do it the one time. Hey Presley, what's up?
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Do they ever get better, or do they ever not get replaced to not be assholes? There is a significant improvement in 2 that you can go for. Joker, what up?
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
Sure you want a medal?
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander,
7 weeks? That's like 4 days for me.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Man! Joker's got the belly. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, you can get out there, I guess. Fucking whatever. It's cool, man. Kaden!
Anything you need, Commander?
How'd the last mission go, Kaden?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Dr. Tassoni. Seems like a sweet girl. Easy on the eyes.
No, it's mine.
I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
There's something about just the guy saying that, and you just responding with just like it's so creepy. Oh yeah.
Just remember, Lieutenant, I saw her first.
Only by a few seconds, sir.
Oh. Looking for personal input.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Yeah, do whatever. I don't care, man.
Alenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider it off the record.
That's a generous attitude. Okay. I think there's something wrong with all this. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction. But we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
I hear you, man. Council's a bunch of bullshit.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
That's okay, man. It's cool. Don't worry about it.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure.
Accidental.
To zero in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
You doubt it was accidental? Why would the government do this to you?
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
What's Jump Zero?
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
Did you have any friends?
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
I don't understand what these... I legitimately don't know what these mean. This sounds like I'm gonna start to fuck him. Like I actually don't get it. Like, what does this mean? Alright, time to get physical then.
You were all teenagers. I'm sure you found other
Oh,
ways
that's
to occupy
okay.
the
It
time.
is kind of similar.
I'm not the sort who does that kind of thing, Commander. Not lightly, anyway. There was a girl I spent a lot of time with, but we kept our clothes on. Rana.
Boo!
She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich. But she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful, but not stuck up about it. I think you'd have liked her.
There's a lot of really intense bro energy going on. It's like, man, there was this girl I was really into. You'd like her too. Like, dude, come on. I know we're arguing about the blue chick, and that's a different discussion for later. I don't even know how that works yet. Do you know how it works? I don't know how it works. We're gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure it out. You can figure it out over there. Away from me. In the biotic corner for brain nerds. Did you love the girl?
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same. But things never felt together. Training, you know.
I don't know. Tell me about intentional exposures.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Pat, I'm dead serious with all this bro eye contact filled with bro longing. Your shepherd looks like a creepy uncle. Oh no, that is totally the energy I'm giving. Oh no. That sounds rough, buddy.
Jump Zero is a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
You can talk to me, bro. We're cool.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner. Besides, I've got my past squared away.
Is that explicitly anti-Karth language? Is that like 100% I don't want to be Karth? Because if so, that's pretty funny. Jacques, talk to me about alien pussy. Come on.
Yes, Commander? Is there
All
something
right.
you need?
Nothing to talk
I should
about.
go.
There's
Goodbye,
also
Commander.
shitty lighting in here. Hey!
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
Did you see me get slightly taller right before talking to her? I think I stood up on my tiptoes. I was worried about you.
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
She's the absolute best doctor ever, and I love her.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
Don't worry about it.
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Yeah, I know.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
I'd like to talk about you.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
God, this is so creepy. You must get really lonely on those digs by yourself.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers, but I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau. I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
Why is that? Why would you not want to be around other people all the time?
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter.
Stop making fun of my character, guys! No!
Footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
Don't worry about it. A lot of girls hate their parents. It gives them a lot of power.
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
You share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by working Prothean technology.
Oh, you want to study? Yeah.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Relax, I have something for you to study right here. It's where the beacon really zoomed in on.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
Give me a second. Give me a second. Beacon, more like I got something for you to rub your beak on. My penis. Alright. Tell me about Benezia.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
Maybe she's just evil.
Any chance she's in this for power or personal gain?
No, I wanted you to say maybe
No,
she's just
not
evil.
The Benezia I knew. But I hadn't spoken with my mother in many years. She may have changed.
What's up with the Asari? What's up with you guys? You guys are blue.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
No! Mr. Fields did not say colonize my pussy. No. No. All right. What kind of rumors did they tell you? What kind of rumors?
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
This feels like it's still a little personal to be talking to. It's like, how is that possible? Like, how exactly?
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
Oh my god, I fucking forgot about this. I absolutely 100% forgot about this plot detail. If you're not super familiar with what we're coming up on, fucking get ready. What about the other parent?
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Who was your dad?
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
Alright, so this is the stupidest question in Mass Effect. This is the absolute stupidest fucking question in Mass Effect possible. What the fuck is in Shepard's head that this is a real question? Wait, you guys can reproduce with each other? How do you think they got to space, you fucking moron? Like, what, like, do you think they were just walking around banging, like, fucking frogs and salamanders and shit off the ground? You can do that?
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Based off something she just told you!
If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld. Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
This is the part that I forgot, which is I 100% forgot that Liara is the alien social equivalent of an incest baby. You don't know that.
Maybe she wanted to meet you, but couldn't. Something could have happened to her.
Maybe your other mom is dead. Huh? You ever think about that?
You might be right. I hope you are.
I hope you are right that my other mom is dead.
Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
How do they deal with that shit? That seems rough.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
I love how you can just keep asking over and over, who is your dad?
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if...
You don't know who?
Benezia never told you her partner's name?
Union with our own kind. It is possible Benezia...
Then why'd she do it? That's disgusting.
Why agree to the union if she didn't want any children?
I cannot answer that. This is all speculation on my part. It is possible she wanted to be part of my life, but something happened to her before she had the chance. Benezia never spoke of her.
I mean, sometimes you just gotta nut. Yeah, sometimes you gotta nut.
Species is short-lived.
I have to go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Now that I know how this works, I need to go have a powwow with Caden. Excuse me. Caden, you don't want that shit. It's an incest baby. Cool, see ya. Good, enjoy your work. Okay, bye. The fact that in the middle of that, he like glitched out and just latched onto the fucking keyboard. Woo! Hey, man.
Looking for supplies?
Yeah, sure.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
What do you got, man? Alright, I got a lot of money. Oh, man. Grenade upgrade. Yeah, why not? These are all still terrible. Alright, let's... Hey Garrus, what's up, man?
Commander, how are you?
Can I talk to you about UNC Sec?
Why did you want to be a C-Sec officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Goodbye.
I need to go. So long, Garrus.
Oh. Goodbye, Commander.
Fucking owned! Hey, Rex.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
We sure do, buddy.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
You met Saren?
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
Alright, that's fair. I love you, Rex.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
So he tried to recruit you.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What was he doing?
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo were you stealing?
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
What about the ship?
Whose ship was it?
It was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
So that's it, huh?
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
I already know about this stuff.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Shepard.
I love you. Hey, I'm gonna look at the Mako. Mako looked. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, I got a level at some point. I didn't realize I got a level. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn it. I'm definitely getting Unity.
Commander, you have a minute to talk.
What about?
Is this duty related, Chief?
No, sir. Well, maybe. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
I just realized that she only says it about Rex and Garrus. Tali and Liara, no problem. But the monster-looking ones. What, because they're aliens?
You don't trust their motives because they're not human.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You're out of line, you fucking bitch.
That's enough, Chief. You always second-guess your superiors?
Sir! No, sir. I'm sorry, I was out of line. I'll get back to my duties, Commander.
I don't even want to talk to you anymore.
Commander?
How we doing?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I believe her and not you.
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least, I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
What the fuck, Ashley? Don't be... What the fuck?
I don't think she's used to teasing. Good-natured or otherwise.
No fun, Commander. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
So, by the way, I skipped past the dialogue by telling her to fuck off. But, in... that discussion, she uses an analogy where she describes running away from a bear and your pet dog's try and save you from the bear, and makes the analogy that it's like, well, even though you love your dogs, like, you know, they're still not the same species. And she's trying to infer that even if the council respects people, they'll always be more loyal to their own kind, which is true, but she's also, like, dramatically underselling the morality of literally everything ever, and is comparing other races to animals. So, can we talk?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duty squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Goodbye.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
I hate you. I'm going to take you out to dinner and then dump you for the alien.
Commander.
Tell me about you and CSEC.
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Such as?
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
I can get that.
That's tough, but you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
No kidding.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it.
He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I mean, yeah, dude.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can, but Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
I don't think that's true at all, Garrus. In fact, the game's own mechanics suggest that you can get to all ends regardless of method.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it. Thanks.
Yeah, you will think about it, motherfucker. Hey, Tally, what up?
Oh, hello, Shepard.
What do you on your fucking space period, Tally? No, alright. You sound down, buddy. What's wrong?
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
Too quiet to sleep, huh?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Oh, that's sweet. You're homesick.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
Look at all these other cultures that didn't completely destroy their entire racial society over a misguided attempt to genocide their toasters. Wow, it's crazy. None of them did it except for us. But you're gonna go back, right?
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
See you later.
Goodbye. That's not the door. Somebody asked, why do I always make myself the character creator? Almost everybody makes themselves the character creator. All right. That's the wrong button. And where do we go? That's right. Back to the motherfucking Citadel.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Okay. Those are fast load times. Alright, let's roll, motherfuckers. Who we rolling with? That's right, it's Garrus and Liara.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
When did you get that armor?
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Squad. Wow, you also can't have... Okay, I'm good with that. How do you guys feel about that? That's a pretty good start. I'm just gonna keep that. I don't care. $24 points. God damn, Garrus. No. Undo talent. Medium armor first. Now you can do these ones. There you go. Now, Garrus is the only guy on my team that's going to be using sniper rifles to any real degree. And they're terrible. That's great. Look at that. They're awful. Wow. Hey, Rear Admiral Makablavkovich.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
This is a pretty big surprise. What's up?
We weren't told to expect you, sir. I would have prepared a formal greeting.
Spare me the pleasantries.
What a fucking
I
narc.
command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown.
Yeah.
Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
Well, think of it as opportunity, you racist piece of fucking garbage.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
She's not over-designed. She's hotter than you.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money in a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
Sure, fuck it. The ship kicks ass.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
About what?
What did you find out of order?
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander after everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
It's a Turian design, you piece of shit.
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway?
Somebody says, I don't have the charm for this, sadly, as I blow through the charm prompts. It's pretty useful, sir.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy can be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
There are allies, you dumb idiot.
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
So I don't have the ability to charm it? It looks like I do. It looks like you guys are idiots. It looks like you are all stupid morons. We need to build bridges, moron.
I think the Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win wars. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard.
Could you imagine talking to somebody and be like, it's my job to win wars? What the fuck, dude? Calm your shit off.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
Cool. Were we moving? Oh,
Commander
shit.
Shepard? Khalees had been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
Go away.
I'm not in the mood, Miss Al-Jalani.
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
Get fucked.
I don't have time to justify myself to your viewers. I have a galaxy to save. Excuse me.
Your choice, Shepard.
Oh. So you totally... Okay, hold on. I'm glad I saved there. So you have to take it and then... Okay.
Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani,
All right.
Westerland News.
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
I'm the best.
We all know it should have happened years ago. I hope the Council realizes that we won't sit at the kids' table forever.
Some believe that without firm action on our part, the Council will continue to treat us like poor relations. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
They know better. Wow, I haven't read. Ooh.
I think they know not to ask me to work against my own people.
I think our viewers will be glad to hear that, Commander. You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Time to shut you up!
I've had enough of your snide insinuations.
You son of a bitch!
It doesn't even tell you you're gonna hit her.
I'll make sure everyone in the Alliance sees that. Your career is over.
It doesn't even tell you you're gonna hit her. That's actually even crazier than I remember.
Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani,
Okay.
Westerland News.
What do you
Would
want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
Honored. It's great. It's good.
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
Absolutely not. No way.
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Turians helped build it. They were really helpful. I appreciate it.
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
The crew is Alliance. We got humans all over that thing.
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Interesting. They try and trick you by having the charm and renegade things. But the real answer is I don't comment on ongoing investigations.
I'm afraid I can't comment on whatever my current assignment may or may not be.
Don't worry, we'll find out. The eyes of Earth are on you. Don't let us down. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
What a dumb bitch.
Hello, Commander.
Give gun.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Gun. Oh, it's still too expensive. Do I even want to buy this stuff? I'm actually legitimately like I feel stupid. I feel crazy about the fucking like. Like you just pick up crap off the floor, right? Like that's what everybody else does. What is your primary gun, Liara? It's a pistol, right? That one. Spectre stuff appears after Vermeer at level 7 when you are at the equivalent of 55 at least 1 million credits.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization.
Oh, that's right, because Liara's mission doesn't count as a major planet.
Enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until
that's why I
backers
didn't get
have
anything
some
really good.
reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Hold on a second. Equipment. Garbage, 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 garbage. All garbage. Garbage. Wait. Yeah, that's garbage. And more garbage. Should I just Omni-gel this shit? I'll just Omni it. Fuck it. Thanks for the Omni-gel. Let's see if we can find any side quests. New side quests. Let's go talk to Dr. Michelle. Oh, jeez, that was a big one. Oh, did you guys see that? Oh, jeez.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Fist's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
Happy to help. Though it was cool when Garrus shot that guy.
I'm just glad you weren't hurt.
Me too. Now, was there anything you needed?
I want to know about why you're French.
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
Give him money.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Wait, what? What are these? Are these... That's too expensive. That's not too expensive. Suggestions? Should I just grab the cheapest one? Get good ones? Well, I can only get one good one. Just... Ooh, view of the nebula. Yeah, and we'll just save monies for now. All right, let's head to Core's Den. Sorry, Flux, not Chorus. wrong way, but that's okay. Excuse me. You know, this one's alright anyway. We might as well, you know, oh, hey, Finch.
They told me it was you, but I didn't believe it. Shepard grew up and turned into a soldier.
I don't know who you are.
Have we met?
Name's Finch. You probably don't remember me, but we ran together in the 10th Street Reds. Maybe you don't remember it yourself, running in a gang.
Oh, Earth!
The vids mention it when they're talking about you.
I'm not ashamed. Earth rules.
My history is a matter of public record. I've got nothing to hide.
Really? What if someone gave an interview talking about Commander Shepard's history in the gangs? We're not trying to cause you trouble, Shepard. We just want a favor, for old time's sake. One of the Reds, Kurt Wiseman, got picked up by Turians. We'd like you to talk to the Turian guard in the bar and get Kurt out.
Why'd he get arrested?
What was this guy arrested for?
Some stupid minor offense. Maybe he had a little red sand. You know how the Turians are. They declared him a problem, and they're shipping him back for a trial.
I'm not gonna break him out of jail, dude.
You're not asking me to break Wiseman out of jail, are you?
Of course not. But word has it you've got some pull with the aliens. All we're asking you to do is pull a little for us.
Why was he in Turian space?
What was one of the 10th Street Reds doing in Turian space?
Since your days, the Reds have expanded. We do some salvage, a little shipping here and there, that kind of thing.
No promises.
I'll talk to the Turian and see what I can do.
Thanks, Shepard. I knew you'd remember your old friends. The guard's over in Cora's den. Take care of this, and you'll never see me again.
I want you to take your prisoner, and I want you to shoot him in the mouth.
Can I help you?
Hey, I've got a warning for you about humans.
A human named Finch wanted me to use my authority as a Spectre to free Kurt Wiseman.
The xenophobe? I should have known he'd have friends. Thank you for the information. We'll increase the guard on his cell.
I knew you'd rat us out, Shepard. Now it's payback time. When we're through telling our story, the aliens will all know what the first human Spectre really is.
This isn't gonna help you, dumbass.
If you want humanity to be strong, a smear attack on the first human Spectre is a bad idea.
The Spectre is right. This is humanity's chance to prove itself. There's even talk of earning a council seat.
Of course you'd side with Shepard. You want someone who's in bed with your kind.
You're wrong. I love being in their bed.
We need the other races, Finch. That's the best way to strengthen humanity.
Fine, Shepard, you're right. You're not one of the Reds. Maybe you never were.
That man is a xenophobe who thinks he can blackmail a Spectre. You should have killed him.
No, that's stupid.
That's not the way I work.
Goodbye, human. It'll be interesting to see what kind of Spectre you turn out to be.
Fuck yeah! We got huge levels off that. Baller. What the fuck? Ziggy, what are you doing? Zangy, come here. Couch. Good boy. High five. High five. Okay. So he found like a moth flew in, and he hit it with his paw, and it was trying to fly away, and he was trying to eat it. And then I walked away, and I turned around, and he was eating some of Elmo's hair. Five again. Did you not even chew that? Did you just swallow that whole dog treat? Oh, come here. Oh, the baby. The baby. I love you. Oh, oh, he's so big. Rah, 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 rah. Okay, ah! Yeah, that's good. All right, good job, everybody. We solved human racism. Oh, Commander Shepard's tired. Hi, Moreland, what's up?
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
Just give me a fucking... Yeah, whatever. Yeah, give me the upgrades. I can't wear that.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased.
Yeah, whatever. I'm out of here. Zangief. Hold on a second. Geefy. Zangief. Hey, come here. Zangief, come here. Come here. Couch. Couch. Okay. High five. High five. Good boy. Come here. No, come here. No, I want to hug you, so I will tease you with these treats. Birthday or not. I will trick you. Come here. Come here. Whoa. Oh no. Oh, uh-oh. What if I ate it? There you go. I love him. Look at all this. Like, look at it. Just look at it. Just look at all this extra. You just grab a. No, you come here. No, no, you might. I got you. Oh, Jungle Boy. You Jungle Boy. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, for putting up with that, Zangief, come here. Sit. Here you go. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Mwah. Oh no! Oh no! I'm not. Oh no! The game! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 Oh. And it was gonna be so important too.
Hey, Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Remember me? There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
I'm doing my best.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And they also say that you don't take crap from anybody. You're showing them what humans can do. Hey, can I get your picture?
Sure.
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
You're a hero, Shepard. Decades from now, humanity's going to remember you, and I'll have your picture. Just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
That dude's weird, Shepard. Yeah, I know.
This isn't a proof of purchase.
It's a bank statement. It shows that I bought something from you when I bought it.
Well, thank you for buying from me, but this still doesn't prove that you purchased that item from my store.
But I didn't buy anything else here.
How do I know that? If you don't have the proof of purchase, I can't help you.
But...
Sorry.
Welcome back, Earth Clan.
Yes, give item. That's too much. Alright, looks like we got this part of the Citadel cleared. And we should probably check out Flux just to be sure. Zangief, I gave you so many foods. Why are you running around looking for more foods? To the Presidium! He is convinced that anything he does today will result in treats. Zangief! Couch! Happy birthday! He's gonna shit like a king. I gave him, because we feed him like hamburger patties, I usually give him 3 for dinner. I gave him 2.5, so that I could give him extra treats. Yeah, it's Zangief's birthday. He's 1 year old today. Well, they're not actual hamburgers. They're just raw dog food that looks like a hamburger patty. Hey, Nasana. What's up, bitch?
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I see you got my message.
Are you in trouble?
It sounded like you needed some help.
I do. My sister Dahlia is a crewman on the cargo vessel operating out beyond the fringes
Oh,
of the
I
Traverse.
remember you.
Her ship was attacked by privateers. There were no reported survivors.
That's terrible.
I'm sorry for your loss.
This is where it gets complicated. Last week, I received a message with her voice on it. Dahlia is alive. The rest of the crew was killed, but she was taken prisoner. The slavers demanded a huge ransom from me in exchange for returning her unharmed.
Why would they be spared?
Why didn't the raiders kill Dahlia along with everyone else?
My sister probably told them who she was. My family's very wealthy, Shepard. They must have realized she was worth more to them alive.
You should probably pay that ransom.
Coming up with the ransom seems like the best way to ensure Dahlia's safety.
That's what I thought. I did what they wanted, transferred the funds to the account they specified. Only they never released her. They haven't contacted me since. I've made a terrible mistake, Shepard. I'm a diplomatic emissary. By law, I'm required to report any attempted extortion to CSEC immediately. But I was afraid for Dahlia, so I just paid the ransom. Now she's still missing. And if anyone finds out what I did, I could end up in jail.
You need my help, huh?
You want me to find her and bring her back?
You only need to bring her back. I've already found her for you. I tracked the ransom payment through several accounts. Eventually, it led to a small mercenary band operating out of the Artemis Tau cluster. I need you to go to the Merc base, take them out, and bring my sister back. You shall be well rewarded.
What about the kidnappers?
Anything you can tell me about the mercs who have your sister?
Pretty much what you'd expect. Rough, dangerous, and well-armed. Nothing a Spectre cannot handle, though.
Why me, though?
Can't you hire someone else to do this?
I do not want to take chances with my sister's life. I need a Spectre. Besides, you operate outside official channels. My superiors cannot find out I never reported the ransom in the
Wow,
first
look how
place.
intense that fucking depth of field is. How'd you track the ransom?
How'd you find out who was behind the ransom?
I have resources. Contacts and credits can go a long way, especially if you're willing to bend the rules. I already broke the law when I paid the ransom. This couldn't make things any worse.
Oh, I won't do it for payment, but I will probably kill you later, actually.
Keep your reward. I'll bring your sister back. I promise.
Thank you, Shepard. I knew you were the right man for the job. Come back and see me when the job is done.
I believe this is all the side quests that I could have picked up, right? I don't remember anything else. I'll just quickly check over here. Then we're gonna grab a fast travel point and head back to CSEC. Yeah, looks pretty clean. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Back to CSEC. There might be a woman and or couple near the markets. I didn't run into... Is Emily Wong at the tower? Oh, you're right. We didn't actually check out CSEC. Anybody over here? Nope. Elmo, what are you doing? Can you guys hear my character going? After, like, a little run. It's pathetic. Alright, to the Brazilian markets, just to be sure. Financial.
I'm telling you, this is not what Jake would want.
Who are you to tell me what my husband would want?
Hey, bitches.
I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca.
Sengi!
But don't let your grief hurt your baby, too.
Come here, boy. Sengi! Hello. Good boy. You get a treat. Is there a problem here?
Can I help you with anything?
Does anyone need a Spectre
Perhaps
brand
you can
abortion?
talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
I mean, that's your story. What's she have to say?
I'm certain that she has a good reason. I'd like to hear both sides.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports
Oh my God,
say the
this is
therapy could harm the
anti-vax.
child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
What's the chance of the disease?
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
What's the danger of the therapy?
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about. Don't you understand? If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
Let's all remember, guys, the Paragon option is to just let her do whatever. Get the treatment, you dumb bitch.
For what it's worth, I think you should consider undergoing the therapy.
I don't care what you think. Who are you anyway? It's my child. It's my decision.
It's worth it. I'm compassionate.
Wouldn't your husband have wanted to give the baby a better chance than he had?
But what if it ends up killing a child who would never have developed the condition? What then?
Then I guess you'll have a dead baby. These kinds of what ifs are so frustrating. What if when I'm driving, like a bird falls from the sky and comes through my windshield and kills me? I guess you'll be dead? If you can't control that shit.
Then you'll know you did all you could to keep your baby safe. That's all you can do.
Oh my God, those are all the same answer for sure.
Don't you understand? I can't lose this baby. This is all I have left of him.
And you and that baby are all I have left of Jacob. I can't lose you. Either of you.
What are you even implying?
Not after this.
Then why didn't you just say that instead of yelling at me?
Because it's faster to
I
yell!
was scared. I'm sorry.
If it means that much to you, if you trust that it's the right thing, I'll do the therapy. Thank you so much. I guess we needed an outside person to talk some sense into both of us.
I didn't talk any sense into him. Thank you. Thank you. Off to the ship.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Into the ship we go.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Decontaminate all this alien
Logged.
goo on my
The
off my
commanding
pee-pee.
officer is aboard.
Nailed
Exo
it.
Presley stands relieved.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
I did the best I could, Admiral.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot.
Yeah!
I wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Fuck, I hit the wrong button again. Zangy! Stop that. Stop eating Elmo's hair! He's like licking, like, we have these treads on the staircase so that they don't slip, and there's like Elmo hair in them, and he's like scraping the Elmo hair off of it to eat it. It's awful. Hold on. Let's go do a side mission. Let's pick one. Let's go do the one we just picked up. Macedon Artemis Tau. We were just in the Artemis Tau. Why not clear out that whole cluster? Why are you like that? Oh, your burgers. Zangief's face is tired. Alright. Let's hit that asteroid belt. Ah! Got some stuffs. We got on Poroland. We can survey it. Strange signal. Found matriarch diligent writings. Guess some alien will like that somewhere. Ah, we got Sarja Larja there. Good old Sarja Larga bar. We can serve this one. Oh, we found lots of gas. Oh, delicious gas. Let's get it on Sarja Larja jar bar. Let's do it. Alright, so we didn't actually use those two in a fight, so we'll just go down with them. In Mass Effect 1, there's 4 party members that I'm willing to use. The aliens. Alright, there's our quest. There's our debris. And there's our anomaly. So, we're just gonna... I cannot emphasize to you enough how much better this Uncharted planet looks compared to what it was in the original game. It was really bad. Looks like somewhere a Thresher Maw would attack me. Still looks boring as shit. I mean, it's like a randomly generated fucking piece of shit. Like, that's, you know. No. Alright, nerds. Let's recover this Asari capsule. I recovered it. Good job, everyone. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, yeah! Oh, wow. The Mako plays way better. It's crazy.
Moving out.
Thorium! This minigame makes no sense. Really aggressively no sense. Whee. So by the way, I'm gonna try and do the side missions in between major missions for the sole reality that it breaks up the pace. And if you did it like I did it the first time I played the game, where I did all the side missions at the end, they're a little dull. They're a little dull. The moon one's pretty good, though. I'm trying to roll the Mako. I'm trying really hard, okay? Oh! Zangief, what are you doing? Zangief, after this side quest, I will take you out for peepees. Okay. What the fuck is this? I've never encountered that screen ever. Oh. That's why I usually bring Tally on every mission. Wait, can I swap Tally in? I don't think I can. Hey guys, what's going on? Oh no! Oh no! What's happened? This is such fucking overkill, it's so ridiculous. Like, holy shit. That poor motherfucker, dude. Like, fuck. See that shit? Like, fuck. Like, damn. Look, guys, it's the side quest hub. All right. Let's fucking get in there, boys. Die, pirates! Fuck. What's up? How could you do this to me? Ooh, scary. Oh, come on! Oh. Hello, Paige. You're on stream. Paige, you're on stream. Just let you know. What happened? Oh my god! Do you want me? Hold on? Do you want me to take a break, or like talk about that, or like, or do you want to tell everybody else what happened? Because they can kind of hear half of you. Oh, well, pick one, babe. Which one do you want? Do you want me to take? Okay. So brown recluse fell on your lap.
Jotting it down, I see something like kind of on the wall near me, and I thought, oh, because like she kind of has these black ants because she brought in some peonies. And like sometimes they'll get on the wall or whatever, so I thought, right? And I'm just, and then I saw this like wiggly brown thing on my lap, and I didn't notice it at first. I thought like maybe like a hair got in my eye, but I look and I see a spider, and you know that my worst fears are spiders, these high flying, space, the ocean, and dying alone. And spiders is probably the highest thing, right? So I'm like, oh my god. So I scream, and I shake my legs around. I shake them real good, right? And they fall on and it falls on the floor. And I'm like, shut the fuck up. That is not a spider. Surely that is like a hairball or something. And I'm like, no, it's a spider. So I took that picture. And I was like, what the fuck? And I thought, what kind of spider is that, right? I don't know if I don't think I've ever seen one quite like that one. And I thought, is that a brown recluse? And I thought, no, that's bullshit, right? Maybe it's like a wolf spider or some bullshit, right? And then like my mom's like, oh, what the fuck? And she's like stomping in. I'm like, mommy, a spider. And she comes and she's like, what the fuck? And then she comes and she kills it. And she's like, like, she's like, yeah, no, okay, that's, you know, that's the vermicluse. And I'm like, no. And like, what the hell? Oh, sorry, someone just pulled. Okay. Sorry, I saw someone on the road. And like, I'm upset because I almost died. I could have died.
You could have. It's true, Paige. You could have died. It's true.
Well, no, but it could have. What if it bit my leg?
Then you would. Then I would have loved you and your peg leg.
What peg leg? No, but like I'm sitting there and I'm just like, and now like I'm itchy all over, and like my leg itches and it's weird. But I think it's just like my brain doing that, you know? I don't know though because I'm wearing thin pants. What if it bit me? What do I do?
No, you would know. You would know if it bit you. You would be overtly aware if it bit you.
I don't know.
Zangief!
It was just like,
Come here, boy.
it was just like twinkling on my left thigh, and it's just like I want to die. I want to be dead.
Okay, but first, wish your dog a happy birthday. Yeah, I'm holding the phone up to his mouth.
What does he think?
He's smelling it for food. He's licking it now.
I'm like totally freaking out, and I kind of want to sleep in my car. Like I want to set the house on fire.
Paige, you don't know how many spiders are in or are not in your car.
Oh my god, don't tell me that! like this is the house I grew up in, right? I've never seen anything like that. They would be like the tiny, like spiders, you know, like the size of like a, you know, nothing.
You probably ate some as a child. You just didn't know it.
Oh my god, do not tell me that. No. Oh, I'm so itchy. I'm so freaked out.
I love you.
I just like, yeah, I love you too. I'm sorry to bother you. It just like absolutely freaked me out. And like, I mean, like, I just like it's like that. It just made me think of like how like sometimes when I want to like. When I think of like my worst fear, it's like if I were in like a submarine or like a plane and there was a bee attached to a spider and also it told me I was gonna die alone. That's how I felt. All of those things at once.
But it was only one of those things, Paige.
I know, but that's how I felt. And I felt like the spider personally insulted me.
I thought you were gonna say if you were on a plane and there was a bee attached to you by a string.
Oh my god. I know. See, now we're coming up with new ways for me to be afraid. Okay. Well, but like I'm gonna be okay, right?
Yeah, you're gonna be fine.
Because like some people have shown off like brown recluse bites and their like leg is like missing.
No. How long ago was this? How long ago was this?
It was like 10 minutes ago maybe.
Okay, if you feel fine in 20 minutes, you'll be completely fine. Like the bite itself hurts only a little bit, but the wound would hurt very badly, and you would know to go to the hospital.
Oh my god! Like it was in my lap. What if it touched my crotch? Oh my god! Am I gonna lose my crotch?
Yes, honey, you're gonna lose your crotch. They're gonna have to fill it in with cement.
Well, I was wearing like thin pants. Like I think it was just on like my upper thigh, or not like lower thigh. You know.
Why are spiders so attracted to your crotch?
What?
This is the second time. Remember, the other one made a home in your pants.
No, but that was in Australia, and that was a whole different thing. That was a funnel spider.
Yeah.
Made a home in my pants, or my shorts. It made like in the crotch of the pants.
Yeah.
That was like 6-7 years ago, and also like I never saw it. Like all my other friends were like, "Yeah, just come over here, Paige," and I was like, "Why?"
I mean, Paige, you don't know how many spiders have like hung out around your crotch area without you knowing.
Okay, now you're just being a dick. Now you're just being rude. I'm gonna be fine, right?
Oh, you're. People in the chat are saying that your post is 27 minutes old, so if you have no symptoms now, there's absolutely no way it bit you.
Okay, good. Okay. I'm sorry. Time means nothing right now because I'm so freaked out. Okay.
Oh yeah, because you and me are great with time and minutes in good situations.
Right. Good. Okay. Great. All right. Anyway, I'm sorry. I know you're streaming. I just wanted to tell you what.
Oh no, Paige, no worries. I didn't know what you were gonna say when you're calling me on the phone, so I wanted to be very clear that I was streaming.
Yeah, like I'm gonna be like, "Hey there,
Like, no. Part of me one day expects the phone call, which is, Pat, I need some help. I shot someone, or how do you dissolve a body, or something. And I'm like, honey, you're live on stream. Ha 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 ha. The funny jokes.
Your body is the body I'm gonna be dissolving. I will not be asking you for assistance.
Or alternatively, Pat, the police saw my boots and they thought I was a hooker, and now I'm going to jail.
What? Oh, come on. I was being rude.
Yeah, I mean, it's fun.
Okay, I'll let you go. I'm sorry for interrupting. I just I'm so freaked out, and so I just. Okay.
All right, love you, darling. I'll talk to you later. Okay.
Love you.
Be safe.
Okay. Will you call me after?
I will call you afterwards. I'm finishing up a side quest, and then I'm gonna read the donations, and I'll be all done.
Okay. All right. Love you.
Love you, darling. Bye.
All right. Bye.
Guys, she could have died. She could have died. You don't even know. What am I doing? What am I even doing? What am I even doing? How'd we find each other? It was fate. It was fucking fate is what it was. Biotic amps. Light armor. Alright, getting something here. Biotic amp. Duration. Power. Oh, terrible. Wait, no. Yeah, it's a total. Did I check all 3 boxes? Oh, hey. Look at that. I didn't even realize. Ha ha ha, I'm stupid. Ha 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 ha. Ooh. What about you guys? Can you equip any of this good stuff? Nah. Nah. Lancer V. No, you get this. You get the Lancer V. Zangief. Zangief, calm down. I'm gonna have to take him out after the side quest. Apologies. And then we'll thank the Peepo. Oh, that's not the gun I want. That's silly. What the? Find Dahlia. You discover, sorry, leading enslavers are sisters. You should get back there with. Oh, is this a huge bummer that I can't get in here? Or is it just some generic items? Garrus can get decryption. Unfortunately, he can't get it right now. You can come back? Okay, I'll just come back afterwards. Cryo rounds. Hell yeah. Wow, that's great. I love that. Hold on. We're gonna put that on the pistol. Yeah. Yeah, get that stuff. Yeah. Now I shoot. Yeah, cold bullets. Yeah. Well. Wait, why? What? Whoa, 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 hold on. Why is the quest marker still behind me? That's weird. To the Normandy! Alright. Save the game. And we're gonna call it there for the night. And I gotta exit out of this fucking... Alright, I gotta go take the dog out. He is crying upstairs. He needs to go pee or shit or something. So I'll be right back after that. We'll thank the peepo, and then I will call Paige and let her know that her crotch will not fall off due to potential spider bites. I assume she's in the chat right now. She is in the chat right now. Hello, darling. I love you. Your crotch is safe from spiders, I promise. Okay. I'll be back in a few minutes after the dog is empty. See you then.
Let's go. Let's go.
Reload.
Well, hopefully you guys had fun with Mass Effect 1 today, and luckily enough, Paige did not die, duh. And, Zangief, come here. And in case you were unaware, let's all wish a very happy birthday to our special man, our special fat man. It is his birthday for 9 more minutes. He met a gentleman that is one of our, you know, those neighbors that are like like they're not really your neighbor because they live like too far away, but you kind of see them on the street, right? More often because they live in your neighborhood, but they're not like your neighbor. He and I ran into a gentleman who I think the last time saw Geef back when he was like 11 weeks old. And he was like, oh, is he friendly? I'm like, he's very friendly. And he's like, I think I know this dog, but he used to be so small. And he like crouched down and was like, and Geef was just, he had a great time. He was so happy. Everybody was happy. It was just wonderful, just one of those things. Everybody loved that dog. Everybody meet that dog on the street and they either laugh at him or they just like, I want to pet him. All right, let's thank the remainder of the peepo. We're going to be doing Mass Effect as well tomorrow. And I don't foresee any Spider, Dida, Aliva interruptions. I plan on doing all the current side quests as well as Pharos. We'll say Pharos. We'll do Pharos tomorrow. We'll do Pharos, Bring Down the Sky, Novaria, Vermeer. In that order. Let's see. Zeker kicked in 656. Yo, Pat, Zykir here. Merry birthday to the Geef, give him pets. Thinking of looking for another dog sometime soon. Also, I've been showing my friend Seinfeld the first time, and we were wondering what your favorite episodes or characters were. My favorite episodes or characters. My favorite character is Frank Costanza. Without any question, my favorite Seinfeld character is Frank Costanza. Every time every time Frank shows up, he fucking steals the show. He's incredible. As for favorite episode, they all kind of run together after a while. Let's thank Dr. Deathbed for subbing for 49. Thank you. Jag Star gifted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 subs. Thank you. And so did Jumbo Crunchies for 14. Judacious kicked in 6 months. The genophage is like slowly watching your species be genocided. Yes, that's exactly what it is. Zangy, what are you doing? Zangy, come here. Come here. Couch. Are you noticing something? Did you see how fast he came up here? Is that because there's mind control? I swear to God. There you go. His face is so wet. He's got a wet face. You're done. You're so done. What are you still eating? I just love looking at him. I just love looking at him. Oh, I know what it is. You got like a little chunk behind your tooth or something. The guy leaned down to pet Geef and was like, he was playing with his burgers. And then Geef started to lick his nose. And I'm like, sir, stand up. And he's like, oh, what's wrong? Is he going to bite me? I'm like, no, but your face was close enough. And I could see him getting ready. He will lick your face. He will jam his whole dog tongue in your mouth. He doesn't care. Dude started to laugh. Yeah, if you were like a person who was petting the dog and like, oh, it's burgers, the dog will lick the inside of your fucking teeth. He's disgusting. You have to be careful. You must be careful. It's very scary. Mr. Tyler, suffer 40, says, hey, I like it. Like you too, Tyler. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my God, I can't even give you like the look he's looking at me, right? Zangief. Like, do you see this? Like, it's just. Hey, what's over there? Hey, look over there. Look. Look. Zangief. 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 Zangief, are you hungry? Are you hungry? Oh my God! Zangief, high five. High five. You know, you talk to people or you look at videos about people having bulldogs, and they're like, I laugh at him every day. It's like a clown. And you're like, you'd probably get used to it. No. No, he makes me laugh every day. Every day. Order of Mystery suffer 22. Thank you. Julius Gemstone kicked in 19. It's the goblins. Oh, see, no food. He gone. Bye, buddy. Yeah. I love that boy. Oh, these are actually low-calorie treats, Chester on Fencer. I could probably... These are... What are these calorie-wise? These are like... These are 3 calories each for a whole treat. You could probably eat the whole fucking bag and it wouldn't even matter. Julius Gemstone kicked in 19 months. It's the Goblin's birthday. Happy B-Day to the Goblin. Clean the boys' burgers for me, Pat, and happy anniversary. More subos to come. Much love from Idaho. Anyway, again, happy birthday to the Geef. Happy birthday, Geefy. The Louch the Rebel kicked in 5 months. It's Pride Month. You are now obligated to look at one penis a day, not including your own, or you are a bigot. Okay. I mean, I follow John Zando on Twitter, so I think I'm good. I don't know how to pronounce that name, but like listen, there's a lot of dicks and tits on my Twitter feed. It's a lot. That being said, your joke's not very funny. Appreciate the sub regardless. Delilah for you kicked in 21 months. Hello, Pat. You are Pat. Hello, Geef. Happy Beef Day. Thank you. Jay Squirrel kicked in 2 years. Nasty 2-year eye woo. What the? Oh, because the eyeball. I forgot that I had that going on. Haha. Neo Kaiser kicked in $5. Thanks, Neo Kaiser. Hey, Pat, should I make a 10-hour-long YouTube video explaining why the ending to FF7R is terrible, and anybody who likes it wears big poopy diapers full of poop, and every time they talk, they spill poop everywhere? I mean, should is a judgment-based verb. Could you? Yeah. Should you? I don't know. Would you enjoy making it? If so, go for it. You will have people who agree with you. That's definitely the case. I am not one of them. But I guess that's because I got used to the feel of my diaper. Cyan Shoto kicked in 20 months. Happy birthday to the fattest and cutest boy. May he get all the treats he wants. He will never get all the treats he wants. When he was a little baby puppy, I overfed him some canned dog food. And then I realized he ate like 5 times as much dog food in one meal as he was supposed to have in a day. He didn't give a shit. Like, he will never have enough. Never. How much did he poop? It made a noise. It was horizontal when it came out of him. I did not make that mistake a second time. And yes, this is the kind of dog that will eat itself to death. Like, it's actually a thing that you have to be careful. Bulldogs have a tendency to get super fat and it hurts their joints. And the reason for that is because people spoil them. And they're like, oh, here, buddy, here's a hamburger. Or here's a Big Mac. Or here's a steak. And here, oh, here's more. And then they get rotund. And they get up to like 80 to 100 pounds or something. And then it's like sad. Varlinator kicked in 500 bits. Hey, Pat, great stream. Got a couple fun Nihilist facts for you. 1, you can have Garrus wear his armor. It's Phantom by Cerise. And 2, his voice actor is the same guy who voices Armstrong in Metal Gear Rising. Ancient Nanomachine, son. Really? That totally is Armstrong's voice actor with the voice filter on. That's crazy. HR Beck kicked in 35 months. 35 months. That's almost 3 years, which is almost 5 years. And that's halfway to a decade. That's when all this shit started going downhill. Anyway, could you say, in a clean rip, hail to me, the King Babby. Unstable Beast kicked in 500 bits. His best bits for best girl tally. I think it's really fun. Because Mr. Feel, I'm following up a Mr. Feel Mass Effect series stream. And some of you are coming in here with some of that nightmare shit, like colonize my Blussy. or Bluesy, probably Bluesy. And calling Tali, like, what? Did you call her Emoto-chan or whatever the fuck? And joke's on you idiots. Anybody that saw my Persona 5 Royal videos knows that, like, if you meme on my character for being a disgusting sex freak, like, so much the better. I'm a responsible man. I got a fiance. I'm getting married. I'm a wonderful man. But in video game world, I'm going to create the STD and destroy the galaxy. Bearded Mushroom kicks in 3 months. Lurker text, late congrats on the marriage. Thank you. Zangief. Paige, you're still here? Your books are fucked, by the way. He doesn't chew on them, but he does pick them up and move them around. And I fucking put them back where they go. But they're like, you're gonna learn dog French off those books. Key kicked in 8 months. Keep it up, Pat. Loving the stream as always. Thank you. Effie, a.k.a. Pulpy, kicked in $30. Thank you, Effie. Howdy, Pat. Haven't been able to watch the stream in a while, so it's great to kick back with some Mass Effect. The series is like comfort food to me. Hope all is well. Best regards to you and Paige, Elmo, and Geef. Take care of yourselves. Thank you. Heartless Healer nails it. They're wrinkled with moisture on the, like, they're not chewed through and they're not torn, but they're books that have had the edges of them get wet over and over with dog slime. So, Farfetch kicked in 22 months. I still can't believe I've seen Zangief grow during every stream. Feels like he got big so fast. I mean, they do. They get, like, it's a curve that is really fast at the beginning. When he used to be the tiniest thing when he appeared on the Katana Zero stream. Happy birthday to Geef Birthday Boy. Happy birthday, doggy. Oh, he's doing that thing, you know, dogs do when they, like, roll around on their back and they go, ah, 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 and they look fucking crazy. Zangief. I wish you guys could have seen that. He went from his back to sitting straight up in like a second. It was like a crazy thing. What if I do you wonder if I can get him up here without looking at him? Zangief, couch. Couch. Zangief, couch. Looks like eye contact matters. Zangief, couch. Or hand gestures. Okay. High fives. High five. Lie down. Lie down. Zangief, lie down. Lie down. 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 I'm keeping this treat here to control you. Arancet kicked in 28 months. I can't believe it didn't take 10 minutes after recruiting Liara that the Starship Commander is arguing with a subordinate over who gets fuck rights. For how tame the romances are, it's amazing how hard and how fast it pushes the pros and cons of each on you. Well, you gotta know. Future City kicked in $5. I beat Emmy 1-3 on Insanity because it's the only way I could feel anything from the series anymore, and the Chivo didn't pop! Ah! I'm not too broken up about it, just a general feeling of which perfectly represents my feelings for the ending of the series. That's pretty funny. Unstable Beast kicked in 5 months. Says, 5 months. Excited to watch you through the trilogy. Hoping you pick Tally to romance and keep Ashley alive to see her in 3. Maybe. Galactic Fanto kicked in 27 months. Thanks, Galactic Fanto. 27 months. Let's go. First time celebrating Pride after coming out last year as bisexual. Congratulations on your new choice of genuinely nice lighting, which is, I think, is blues and purples. Is that it? Is bisexual lighting? Do you guys go get that like at the store, or does that just appear in like? Is it just like in the Matrix? They're just walking around in that shit all the time. Pat, be super cool and say gay rights, and make sure to give Geefy the most love on his special day. Well, I mean, I always do. I always love this dog. And like, yes, of course, gay rights. I said something earlier today, which is Happy Pride, everybody. Don't trust the police. Only trust your fists. The police will never help you. And also, every time a corporation says "Woo, Pride," just go ahead and type in like the different regional company names into the Twitter and see how many of their company's PR arms actually have the Pride flag on it. Like Bethesda. Hey, look, Pride, woo! Except in Russia and China and Turkey, except like, oopsie, oops, only in the countries in which it's popular. Oh no. Patchwork EXE kicked in a sub. Thank you, Patchwork. Lil Shots kicked in 5 months. Galaxy Map best song besides Coma Duster's track and ME2. I'm not familiar with what that one is, but I probably, if I hear it, I'd be like, yeah, that's the guest song. Can you use Zangief? Oh my god, do you see his little tongue come out? Did you see it? Did you see it? You don't have to breathe like that. You were breathing through your nose earlier. You're just doing it to make more noise. Slaughtered Lamb, sub for 8. Happy birthday, Geef. Happy birthday. Pepper Tunes kicked in $5. Happy birthday, Geef. Make sure to give him lots of treats. I've given him many treats. Oh, Notation, sub for 2. The dog takes well after his master. Yeah. Mua Tank kicked in 8 months. The real Mass Effect isn't about saving the galaxy. It's about all the Turian we shagged along the way. That's Paige's playthrough, not mine. Lion Kun kicked in 41 months. Pat, I just want to say, I know I was ripped off buying off that PS5, but I'm having so much fun playing Demon Souls, I don't care. Yeah, you got a point. I made a Faith Magic hybrid build and feels so good. The haptic feedback is for real. Yeah, in Des, it's really fantastic. Zangief, did you forget that the treat is here? Did you forget? No. Okay. There. Oh, it's a little closer now. Puff kicked in 27 months. I love the Mass Effect series. Clearly thinks income inequality is just a natural state in society, given that it is everywhere, even on Earth and the Citadel. Meanwhile, Star Trek is like, nah, fam, eliminating poverty is way easier than going to space. Except for the colonies that have fallen into complete disrepair and the Federation is ignored, such as whatever shithole planet fucking Tashiara's from, where she speaks of the rape gangs. Star Trek's not perfect. Michael Dude sub for 5. Thanks, Michael Dude. Giant Rat that makes all the rules kicked in $5. Paige Vs Spider story reminds me of when I went on a family vacation a very long time ago. We had to stay in some crappy motel because there was nothing else. There was no toilet paper, so I looked under the sink. 3 scorpions were just chilling in there. That's just super. Gear Warbin sub. Thank you, Gear Warbin. Mighty Max Teacup sub for 27. Saw that Quantic Dream trial stuff today on the subreddit. Shit's wild, but more importantly, happy birthday to Geef. I did not see that stuff. Zangief, we'll have to look at the Quantic Dream trial stuff. That's right. Jacato kicked in 18 months. Happy birthday, Geef. Hope you get even bigger and stronger. Nah, he's pretty much done. Especially now that his balls are out. The hormone train is over in a couple weeks. And Jinking, sub for 28. Happy birthday, Geef. Thank God you didn't get named baseball. Baseball! Zangief. Baseball? Okay, well, you've been good. Come here. Come here. Come here. Sit. Speak. Speak. Good boy. Good boy. Come here. Good boy. Oh. Ah. All right. Max is streaming, so let's go raid Max. Let's just go ahead and hit that Max button. Hopefully that's the right Maximilian dude. It is! All right, I'm out of here. You guys have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow for more Mass Effect. Bye.